up and then start that up and then everything's good to go, yeah? Maybe? Is that one working? Okay. It's working. Okay. Everything's working. Okay. I think everything's working. Okay. Sorry. I just, you never know. You never know. Dooby-dooby-doo. Now, am I centered? Yeah, I guess we're good. Okay. I like how auto mod. Oh no. Oh, that's good, Twitch. That's glorious, Twitch. Oh, Twitch, you're hilarious with the auto mod. That's great. You're gonna introduce a new feature and then have one of your old features try to block your new feature because your features don't talk to each other. That's beaut right there. That's just beautiful. I love that Automod caught that and I had to okay it. That is freaking hilarious. All it is that is perfect. That is perfection at the highest level. How's it going, Taz? All right, yeah. Let's open this up and we'll get to playing some video games, I suppose. Right away. It's a quiet Sundays. Automod was trying to hide the jump scare, I suppose. So Sunday draft is set for them fantasy people. I mean, there's probably only a couple of you out there right now. It's a little early. A little early. Okay. Megaron, what's going on, buddy? You ready to do the things? All right, we gotta get ramped up and get the Hippodrome started. That's where we are with things. Draft. Yep. Unfortunately, it's the same day as cut down day, isn't it? So, but yeah, Sunday is gonna be the best day. So, what are you gonna do? What you gonna do? All right, volume. There we go. What's this lady
What
wanting?
do we have here?
What? Yeah, Obsidian Gathering. No, I got you. Thank you. What do we have here? Produce the Dimber.
Is under attack.
The Hippodrome. Yeah, I gotta research that. Wait, whoa.
Under attack.
Whoa. What's under? What the? Excuse me, sir. Poopa Loopa chat. So he actually did not take kindly to me turning him down, and he actually sent guys over here. Well, that's unfortunate. Where's my flagship? I at least need that over here.
Neptune's finest. Ready.
Doopy. We're gonna put you on there instead. Did I actually wait? Did I have you doing? Oh no! Did I put? Was that the wrong ship? Oh no! Oh no! I did! Oh no! Wait, how did that was an accident? Oh no! I put my flagship on a trade route. I think I meant another ship.
Waiting for your decree.
I don't know, but I have you, so why don't you come over here? Here, I'll deal with this in a minute. Where are you?
We stand.
Wait, what?
Waiting.
Oh, okay. I need you over here too.
Festina Lente.
You are nothing but a trade ship, and you gonna get sunk.
We rely on maritime routes.
Okay, well, yeah, that's all a bummer, man.
Entertainment.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I don't have anything set up for this, because, you know, of the way we're playing, so I don't really have any ships to fight with. What I do is en route, I suppose. And I only have 12,000 bucks because I think I spent money on things before this. Okay. Exploring plague around the world. Exploring what plague? What ship are you? The pincers. All right. Yeah. Well, we're gonna lose you. That's pretty clear.
Difficulties show us who we really are.
So here's my thing.
Mithras.
Yeah. No, I'm well aware. Thank you. Yeah. This is exactly what I don't know. I probably should have turned them off. I mean, this is the kind of this is why I like, let's just go with the easy guys, because I don't want to get caught up in war. I want to do others. I want to build. I don't want to do the war stuff. I don't care about war right now. I don't get anything out of it right this second. You know what I mean, Jelly Bean? But that's fine. I left it on. Gotta deal with it. Gotta deal with it. And they're just full on blockading me, huh? Interesting. Are you going around to chase me? You're silly. No, I think he's taking off. Alright. You're good. You can start your trader out again, buddy. You're fine. I have one of these being made right now, don't I? Or do I have a... Nah, I don't think I do. I think I have a normal ship being made. You know what I need to do then? I mean, I guess, yeah, see, because I haven't even done that yet, chat. I haven't even started making the old weapons. So let's get Iron Mine going somewhere around here. See, that is the negative thing about this island. I'm not a fan of where we can and can't do this stuff. I suppose I could do it over there, but chances are I'm gonna want one of those for an aqueduct, and chances are we're gonna have city there, so I don't know if I want freaking iron mine. I'll be pushing in on this with an iron mine. That's gonna hurt the happies. I don't want to hurt the happies. Nobody wants to hurt the happies. I guess I gotta do it there. I guess. That's gotta happen there. Alright, furnaces are a minute, so I can do 2. And then we can do it to the weaponsmiths. Everybody's A-okay. Everybody's A-okay. No. We're gonna slap you over here, okay? Yeah, you're gonna be way out here. Weaponsmith and... Or sorry, furnace and furnace. And then weaponsmiths. And then give me a road. All right. Where's a warehouse? I'm gonna put a warehouse in here just to deal with them specifically. Well, okay. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna grab you. Put you right there. Now I'll put a warehouse right there. All right, there you go. Everybody enjoy. Get to work, make me some weapons so we can build some ships so we can do the boom booms. Yeah, you guys go take him out. Now that you're over here. Okay, well, okay. You can start shooting. There you go. What? Who are you shooting at? No, you leave my little guy alone. He's freaking. Who are you? The Russians? Stop picking on the civilians when the freaking military's sitting here in front of you firing. Shoot him! Let's go. There you go. Much better. There you go. Almost gone. Almost gone. And you're gone.
Freedom for that lot. What a pity.
Yeah. All right, let's get you in here. It's probably also time to get this here repair. Where are we at? The repair crane up and running because I don't have that going yet. Unfortunately, I can't build it. I think we're researching that, aren't we? No, I thought I just researched that. What is this? Allows placement of Latium's coastal production buildings in water. Oh, the coastal production. I see. Not everything. Charcoal burners can. Oh, wait. No, I had that queued up. My bad. Yeah. You get back up there where you belong. Oopsies. Oopsies. Doopsies do. Give me that tagging. Move speed is awesome. Give me this. Allows placement of towers in water. That's awesome. I want that for sure. Okay, so we got patricians unlocked right before we ended the stream on Friday. By the way, happy Sunday. Hope you had a good weekend or whatever you want to say. All those things. Yeah. So we just need 500 patricians, and then that unlocks the Hippodrome stuff for us, and we can start that. So there we go. It'll be happy fun times.
Waiting for your decree.
I'm waiting for your decree. All right. I decree your decree is undecreedable. How you like them apples, buddy? What? What? No, I thought I could do that there. Why is it blocked? No.
Construction of a ship has finished.
So I can't do it even. I thought I could do that still out there. Alright, it's fine. We'll do it right there then. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Are you my little fighting ship? Yeah, we got another little fighting friend. There we go. Alright, good. Unload the snails. And unload this lady here, thank you. Okay. And then I gotta make weapons. Which we're doing. Eventually.
Some ingredients are missing.
Are we short on the charcoal these days? Whoops, that was the wrong button. Charcoal. Yeah, we need lots of charcoal getting made, chat. Alright, well, we have the ways and the means. I suppose we would go do some charcoal over here. One, and maybe not. Two. Okay, well that was a poor placement of that. You go there. And I need like a third one still. That'll work. Give me a road coming through there. We'll get a warehouse. Warehouse in there. And then we got to connect this all the way over yonder, chat. Okay. Oh yeah, I can just go right there. Yeah, I forgot. Let's see, everything's going right. We got Jimmy's up and running. Somebody just jumped into the river. Hopefully it was a corpse. Yeah, I don't know. Doobie 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 doo. Doobie 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 doobie. Oh man. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It sounded like from my fake ad. It sounded like the exact audio. I guess build those die works. I suppose I didn't have that finished. Okie dokies, man. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, I need to replace the 2 boats. Okay, you're healed up, so you go there. Yeah. So, give me a little baby one, because isn't that what got blowed up? I think that's what got blowed up. So yeah, give me a little baby ship. That's fine. We can make one of those. And then I need a trireme civilian to replace that on that trade route.
Waiting for your decree.
Unfortunately, I might have to put one of you boys.
What could you possibly require?
I'm require you to go over here and get that there captain. That's what I'm gonna require. Okay, okay. What do we have? Movement speed plus 10%. I like it. And you are who? Residences in range. Gotcha. All right, now you come back over here. By the way, speaking of, that's really weird, and that's a big giant fat oversight. Wow. I just noticed that. Man. That's a big oversight. Chat, I never did a villa. I never did a freaking villa. That's weird. I never did a villa. I suppose I'll squeeze it in here. That's probably the best coverage I'm gonna get without moving stuff. 134. That's only 92. That's 108. 83. I mean, this will get more because I'll probably end up having more housing this way. But I'm probably gonna do the same thing here too. So I'll go ahead and slab it in here, I guess. Sure, why not? Let's do it here.
I am appalled.
Me too. I can't believe I didn't do this until now.
Bribe your own guards before someone else does it.
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm appalled too. The fact that I'm just now doing this is just ridiculous. I'm sorry, my lady. Residences in range plus 1.2 health. That's beautiful.
Stick your tongue out and say ah.
That's
good.
Okay, thank you. Let's see, markets in range. Do I have a market? There's got to be at least one market in range. So let's see. Boom. Yeah, that just added $300 to the income. That's pretty solid. You, sir. Sanctuary and Phantom in range. We definitely have those in range. Belief and knowledge. Boost it, boost it, boost it.
Shall be saved.
Thank you. And then you. Residences in range. Belief and knowledge.
I am but a stepping stone to your higher standing.
Yep. All that stuff. There's a worker shortage of waiters in Albion. All right, I'll get there eventually. Yeah, no, I'm working on ships to replace you. I am. I'm sorry, chat. Did I start talking too much? Did I start playing? I just dove right. I was rip roaring ready to play this morning. I kind of was. I didn't play anything all day yesterday. In my head, I'm like, I'm gonna sit down and play some CUD. It's Saturday again. I'm gonna get a couple hours of CUD in at least. Never got to it. Never got to it. So yeah, I'm rip roaring ready to play. Of course, yesterday was also a day where I was like, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna start working on this for the stream. And I'll start working on this for the stream. And what did I do? Oh, hey, here's a new idea. Let's start working on this for the stream. I came up with something new to work on, which I'm gonna do all day after I finish streaming today. Because I want it done today, so it's out tomorrow. I mean, when I say for the stream, I now mean for the channel as a whole, the multi-platform channel, the empire that is. It's actually going to be a YouTube video, primarily, first and foremost. Sounds like a relaxing day off. Oh. No, I didn't have enough time. It went too fast. I friggin' started the yard work. I gotta finish it today. That is part that is gonna ruin my spend all day working on the thing day, because I gotta finish the yard work. I got the center part mode, but not the outer part. Although most of that back there doesn't need to be done. Wow, that looks greener than it is. That whole thing looks way greener than it is. Not that morning light's kind to it. Very, very kind to it. Very, very kind to it. Oh, wait. No, I put a warehouse over here, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay, are we still, but we're still short on the charcoal or what? Oh, I'm an idiot. I never finished this.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Never finished this. My bad, chat. We weren't getting iron in at all. Okay, there's one ship replacement. That's the little one. The ocean? Okay, let's get you on a trader route. You replace this one. There you go. You get on there and get going. Alright, so now I just need one to replace the main one. And we're good. Yeah, I did get F1 watched for the most part. I sped through parts of here and there, but I got caught up mostly. Or I did. I just didn't watch it and slow and carefully like I would like to. But so I'm caught up on that, which means I only have to catch up on the race later, which is good. And then I still haven't rewatched the Packers game from Friday. I saw parts of it. I mean, I saw, yeah. Because I just put it on the NFL website, and so they were like jumping in and out of it with another game. So, but I mean, I saw like the beginning, and but it was also, I didn't have a full screen or anything when that was happening. So I've been meaning, that was what I meant to do yesterday. I was like, yep, I'm gonna sit and watch. I'm gonna watch the whole game and break it down play by play, and coach the players myself from here, because they totally know me and trust me. And that's just how it works, right? I'm pretty sure. But no, I never got to it. It's okay.
Prudent.
I do need to go to Albion and check out what's wrong there for a second while we're waiting for weapons to be built. Okay, yeah, we're just short homies. Okay. Okay, so I'm guessing, do we need more of the...
Benno reeking of fish.
Yeah, but do you need more cockles? Do we need more cockles? No, we're actually good. We haven't done eels at all. We probably really should do the eels since that helps with population. So I suppose, but the problem is I don't have workers.
Warehouse is full as a finch's nest.
Yeah. We'll just close a bunch of you down so I can get the workers going. There you go. Close you down. Alright, does that give me enough for eels? No. Well, yeah, now it does. I'm not a fan of the eel building. That's what, the eels drive me nuts. They just seem very inefficient.
Your people are
They
ailing.
eat up a lot of room. But we'll get some in, I suppose. A handful. I don't know. What's the yellow exclamation point here? Alright, we got eels. Eels are being made, or caught, or eaten. Oh, you gotta stop with that illness, you silly buggers. Alright, we'll get a Medici in here. What do we need? Oh, I need the tiles for that. Waddle and Dobbs should be getting made. The tiles, not quite so much yet, huh? That research is going, so I don't need trees for that. And there we are over the limit again. Hopefully a better raise than the sprint. Yeah, what are you gonna do? I don't know why a sprint. That seems like one of the weirder places. You might as well put a sprint in Monaco. I mean, it's better than Monaco, I guess, so you can get passes. You can get passes on that, but still, it's just. and then to make it worse, you had you had the slight uncertainty with the weather, slight. So everybody's just being cautious and nobody had time. It just seemed like the worst possible idea to do a sprint there. I love that course. Yeah, like it's a cool track, man, but it's not good for a sprint. Sprint just seems goofy. A sprint in that situation, see, like, oh, okay, well, we just got back from summer break, multiple upgrades. The weather was a little bit shifty, not too much, but just enough to throw, make you double think and say, well, I better be cautious. Yeah, like, it's just so many things. Whatever. I think the race will be fine.
I'm off for a spin in my coracle.
I mean, we've had good races on that track. You can't tell me that it won't. It's not possible. Full output storage? Oh, I see. Are we not? Oh, I never got around to that part. I see. I got all that stuff going, but we never actually got around to the waddle and daw being made. Understood. Silly. Silly Cringer. He's so silly. He's me. More waddle and daw. What is this? It's a minute. How many of these did I put in? 5. Put in, well, but we use those for other things. I'll do 3 of these. Might as well. Well, that's a bummer. All right, that's way. Yeah, we might have to do other.
Give me something to work with.
Will, it's right there. It's on its freaking way. Calm down. Give me a minute, would ya, my lady? The problem with that is I need more mud dryers going in, cause more mud dryer, cause then we're gonna need some for the tilers too. Squeeze that in there, which probably isn't the best idea, but we're doing it anyways. What do you want, sir?
We stand waiting.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave you alone. I need to go back to here. Ladium it is. But yeah, I don't know. I think that's, and I guess this is the last time, so it's changing. But it is kind of the post summer break, kind of the last couple years, where it's just like, okay, well, you know, you start with two races where not a whole lot's gonna change for most of the race. At least it seems that way at times. Everybody loves Monza, but I'll tell you what, that track seems like it's kind of boring races half the time too, or most of the time.
Waiting for your decree.
What's going on, Monty, by the way? How you doing? Morning. How's the word, birds? Oh, stretchy. A lot of rain and sand for it, so maybe a wet start at the very least. Oh, yeah. Interesting. What's going on, Gustavo? How you doing? Happy Sunday. Interesting. I thought it was supposed to be pretty good today. Well, I don't know. I think the thing I'm remembering that from was from recorded a couple days back, so never mind. What's the holdup on here? What am I short of? Rope? Oh, yeah. Friggin' rope always takes so long. How are we doing with hemp? 6-7 on the hemp. Okay. Make me more rope then. There we go. Rope goes in right there. We're all happy as a clam. Happy as a clam. Happy as a clam. That's right, chat. You heard me say 6-7. I did it. Zip it. No complaints. I was just reading the numbers, buddy. Okay, we got actual weapons being made. I can do the old wooden archer towers and stuff. Okay. 6-7 is fun, damn it. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. It's fine. It's the least annoying of many things. You know, I'll live with it. That's fine. It's not what I was thinking of doing there. I mean, it still is. They're not exactly the same thing. Both can exist at the same time. So back in your day, it's still fine. Okay, okay. Okay.
Hazardous housing, rampant disease. Think of your athletes in residence. Think of their health.
What are you complaining about? My happiness? What's your problem? I'm upgrading the people. There ain't no athletes unless I get more patricians, sir. Okay, okay.
I can see you're committed to public health. Hygeia protect us both.
Well, make up your mind, Dorian. Make up your freaking mind. Oh, now all of a sudden I can't upgrade it. Oh, okay, there we go. How much? Oh, we got a bunch. Okay, yeah. Let's get some roads upgraded then, shall we? Get rid of these dirt roads, my people. Are above these dirt roads. These dirt roads are not up to our status. All right, we out of concrete yet? Almost. Getting there. But we got a lot of roads upgraded, I guess, so I'm happy. There we go. We'll stop right there with one concrete left. Envy. It's just genetics, man. There ain't nothing special about it.
We stand waiting.
I mean, I appreciate it, I guess, but yeah, it's just genetics. Ain't nobody in control of that shiz but your parents, I suppose. Hey, I got a good beard, but I got one giant piece of shit for a father. So, you know, I guess there's a trade-off. You know, so yeah. Oh, I guess I'm good with the beard side of things, I suppose. I don't know otherwise. Can still be your today, exactly. Do. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got to start. Yeah. That's true. We didn't.
Storage can't hold your great.
I know. I built the wood and we haven't done anything else up here. It's, I forgot that we started this, okay? I forgot. Listen. I forgot. Sorry. Sometimes you forget things. We did this on, Friday. So, kind of easy to forget. I haven't looked over here at all. So we are getting the big island done. Didn't I do that? No, I guess not. Sorry. Anno Sunday. How about some of the good old snake oil beard grow 2000? Maybe. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work. I don't think it will. Don't think it will. We're just slabbing in endless housing here, apparently. Yeah. Okay. What else do I need here? Everything? What have we not done? Do we have porridge? Do we have fish? Have I even done fish? We've done one fish. Something tells me we're gonna need more fish. Why don't we build that over here? Give me all the fishies. Yeah. We'll have to put housing down here, just so we can take advantage of the money. Doo-be-doo. We'll go that way with that just for giggles, I guess. Warehouse can go over here, down the road a little bit. Why down the road? Because I was telling the truth when I said, let's put some housing right here to take advantage of that income possibility. Yes. We're gonna need more fish, though. I'm guessing. Totally gonna need more fish. Alright, we got a movie warehouse. Sorry. One too close. And now we're out of wood. Which is unfortunate, because I still need to do market. Oh, there we go. We got enough wood. And tavern. Who wants a tavern? You want a tavern right here? I can do another one over there in a bit. Alright, we'll get that going. Large cities status increased. Yeah, no. And we just keep throwing endless amounts of people at it. It's good stuff. I'll come back to you, little town. I gotta check in over here. Now, can I do what I want to do yet? Yeah, there. Wait, no, sorry. I need the civilian one first. Get that going. All right. So, how many of these patricians are we at? We have 538. Wait. Okay. I don't know why I clicked that. Wait. Who needs a religion? What island? I guess. The Sinus and... Wait, which one's which? You're just the little baby one that's meant for that, right? Yeah, we're here for flax and eventually some minerals and marble. Flags, minerals, and marble, and this is Terra Sigarata. Okay, so the big one is Sinus. That's true. I should have remembered that that's Sinus because that's its normal permanent name. You can be. Honestly, I'd prefer Vulcan, but we don't have Vulcan open right now. I guess I'll go with Ceres for now, which doesn't really help in Jag. Yeah, you know what? You just stay there and shut up. Don't do nothing. All right, just shut up. Vulcan here too might be good. Maybe. Or we could go with Mercury Lucas and get that passive trade. That wouldn't be horrible. Minerva! Yellow alert, our one ad break video is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. You know what? We'll go with Mercury here. Mercury.
I see that you are
for
devoted
now.
to Mercury.
I mean, just
I
the
like
one.
The temples. Red is a lucky color.
I like
And
your
the gold
temples.
is pretty.
What? No, I didn't say that. Nobody said that. That would be crude and rude. I wouldn't do that. Okay. Oh, yeah, I wanted to go in here. Because now this should be open to us. Oh, do I not have, I need the knowledge. I need 7,500 knowledge. 7,500 per minute? Is that what we're supposed to have? Because I'm pretty sure overall I've generated 7,500. Nota bene completed. All right, cool. Well, I can do things. Honestly, we should go here. And well, no, I think we're pretty well covered here, aren't we? Grammaticus. Yeah, this whole area isn't covered. I guess I could slap it in over here. Still doesn't, wow, it's not. But if I get stone, well. I mean, these two kind of go hand in hand anyways. All right, put it right there. Upgrade this road going down here. Help spread the goodness that is Grammaticus. There we go, that spreads it. So that'll give us some more. A little bit. And then if I go over here and do one, you know, I don't have to have the tier 2s over here. Where did I build, for crying out loud? I could just go ahead and build this here now. Although we need to get tiles getting made here. Yeah, we should probably do that before we start spending our tile money. Yeah, probably. Okay, we'll do that. Would you like to build this? And that? Cool. Did I only ever do 3 of the woods? Where are we at there? No, we did 4. We're cool. I'm gonna stick with 4 then. All right, chat. So I'm probably, chances are high that I do this tomorrow. Just an FYI. Oh wait, we're still in an ad break. Maybe I shouldn't talk. Maybe I'll just hang on. Maybe. For 10, 9 seconds, maybe 8 seconds, maybe 7, maybe 6 or 5 seconds, possibly 4 or 3 or 2 or 1 more second. And now I can talk. Okay. Shh. Oh, don't you get carried away with your givey gifts. So Soviet, if you don't know, Soviet put a picture in Discord where it's just a link to the GIF that it's posting for him. I don't know. I wonder if he has something like an ad blocker that's doing that or something. I don't know. But yeah, it just shows him a link instead of the actual GIF. Works with no issues. That's our Twitchy Twitch. It is. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. A good chance I'm playing this tomorrow. I'm in the mood now, and there's no rush, I think, for tomorrow. I'm checking out Tuesday, and Tuesday is kind of the day I need to fill. I have options. I'm just kind of waiting to see if I hear back on 1 or 2 things before I pick one. I'm hoping I get a key. I reached out yesterday to a couple things, so I'm hoping I get a key for something that we haven't hit up yet from the last month. That we haven't hit up yet. So I can squeeze one of those in on Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday's Gamescom. Yep. Gamescom begins Tuesday. The picture didn't update yesterday, by the way. It's the same picture. I sat there and I came in and checked after it went down into the 2-hour category or 2-day category after 3 days had passed. No, they didn't update the picture. If they did, it wasn't very much, and I didn't notice how they updated it. So maybe today, I don't know. We'll see. And then Wednesday, halfway through Wednesday morning, we'll see probably whatever I play on Tuesday. I'll start with Wednesday, maybe if it's good. I don't know. Or do maybe I get 2 games in there. I don't know. But Wednesday, halfway through Wednesday, we'll start checking out. Hang on, I got it. It's somewhere around here. Oh, if only somebody would make a video of what he was gonna do for the week. That would be helpful, but no, he hasn't done that. The faint highlight of Galactus in the back left. Galactus? What? Where do you get Galactus out of that? Wait. What's Galactus from?
There are 2 gentlemen here to see you. Unless, that is, I am seeing...
Wait,
both.
we're just now getting these guys come? Wow, that's really late. Oh, Fantastic Four. That's, yeah, that's true. Still says phase 2 in the image. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it hasn't updated. Cicero, thank you for the streak, by the way. 255 is a ridiculous streak. Do I want Brutus with the workforce or guys with the income? Give me the workforce, I suppose.
As ever, we shall obey.
Folk Emerging. Yeah, Folk Emerging comes out this week. So, I've already talked to him. I'm going to get a key for that, but he can't do a key until like right before release. So that's fine. I do very much appreciate that dev for even getting back to me as fast as he did. So yeah. So we'll get a key for that. We'll check out Folk Emerging. That looks like an interesting game, and we'll see what that's about. That's like an early history 4X game. So it's the first few turns of Civ turned into a full 4X game. That's basically how I look at it. I think I saw that worded that way somewhere.
Perhaps this way we shall remain on good terms.
And what I mean by that is it's just that's the timeline it's covering, right? Early man.
The crown of golden autumn precedes us.
Yeah. And then of course Star Wars XCOM. You know, which I hate to call it that, but everybody will know what I'm talking about if I do that. I'll be honest, as of right now, I'm kind of, I don't know. I'm just in the mood for it, really. I'm waiting for September 3rd in early access to start for the Undercut Racing Manager. I just want to know if it's good. There's a couple other games I want to check out, but we'll see what happens. There's multiple things happening at the end of the week, which is a pain because Zero Company is kind of my focus at the end of the week. I'm gonna be the thing is the Zero Company is gonna be partway through or all of Thursday. I don't remember I don't know the exact time on Thursday at this point, but when it and then I plan on doing it all day Friday, which means, yeah, we'll see. The stuff on Friday is probably going to get pushed to next. Stuff coming out or happening on Friday will get pushed to the next week, which is a little shifty because there's stuff the next week I want to check out, like the undercut. Yeah. There's some questionable things the first day or two of September as well, but I can pass on those. But there's what, A Little Age is comes out Friday. What else is the 1.0 for whatchamacallit? The 1.0 for Big Ambitions is Friday as well. Yeah. So that stuff I'll have to wait for. Zero Company first, man. Let's get some porridge in here, shall we? More porridge for the people. Tunics and stuff though, we don't have this at all. We need to get this going. Where would we like to do tunics? Tunics. We'll do it over here. Well, we'll do the hemp farms over here, I should say. Okay, that gives me enough, because then I just realized I have this over here too, so I need to put one over here. There's money and smarts, and then we can get monies and smarts going over here too. Monies and smarts and... monies and smarts. Alright, and then it's time for sheep and Pilius. Oh yeah, I'll get you a warehouse over here too. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot. Warehouse there. We'll do sheep up over this way. Which is a very good place for the sheepies to be. There we go. 2 of the sheep. We don't really need as much sheep. That gives me a chance to do 1. And I'll get a warehouse in range. I'm sorry. I know y'all don't have a warehouse in range. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, man. All right, there's that. I will do a warehouse. I suppose over this way. Because I need it to reach over there, huh? Alright, just a middle of town warehouse. What's going on, Jimmy Shoes? Game's going well? Yeah, I guess it seems to be going fine. I think so, yeah. Thanks for asking. Happy Sunday. How you doing, Jimmy? Morning.
What could you possibly require?
Wait a minute! You stupid ship, you've been hiding over here. You're the one that's supposed to be out, you son of a biscuit. I could have had you on this trade route hours ago. Okay, well, not hours ago, an hour ago. Well, wait, what was your dumb name? You're the runaway nymph. See, exactly, you ran away and hit on me over here. All right, yeah, put the runaway nymph on here. We gotta take that out. Yeah, you're gone. All right, there you go. Establish that route, get it going. Yeah, because that route has not been going. And that has very important things that need to be going, so we'll get that going again. Here I've been waiting for that ship to get made, which, you know, happened a while ago, but I just don't worry about it, chat. It did happen a while ago. It did happen. What? Wait. Why am I missing a ship? Where'd it go? Wait, where are you going? Who said take off, hoser? Where are you going? Nobody said go anywhere. You don't have a job anymore. Your job is to protect. Huh. Yeah, chat. So I'm gonna test something out. If I can get it done, I don't know. That's part of the testing. I gotta see how long it's gonna take me to do it. I actually started it yesterday, a little bit. I got a little bit done yet. I got like initial setup, outline. I got rough outline. That's the problem. Rough outline. I got rough outline and flow that I want for it. But now I gotta, yeah. So I'm planning on doing a weekly video. I got an outline for how I want it to be. I know how long I want it to be, roughly. I think the big holdup is I still gotta write each part. But it shouldn't be that hard. It should take me, I don't know. It's hard to say. I look at things, I'm like, oh yeah, that'll only take like 10 minutes to do that. But, you know, when you get to like that 3-minute part and then you're like, oh, hey, let me watch this for a minute. Hang on a second. And then it's like 15, 20 minutes later, you're like, oh, I gotta get back to the, hang on a second. Or let me get up and go do this real quick. And then it's like 30 minutes later, I come back. I'm like, man, this stupid thing is taking me forever to do. I don't know if I want to do this. When in reality, I've hardly worked on it. So we'll see how I do with it. I know, because I asked chat, I don't know, a couple weeks back or whatever, what they'd like to see in a longer form video. And it seemed multiple people, oh, a weekly recap of like what I did the week, and that seemed to be more requested than not that there was a huge response, but you know there was a small group that spoke up about that and said yeah, and not really anybody who said like a preview of what's coming. But I look at what I'm doing already and I'm like, but that's what gaming.rip is, the recap. And then I'm doing some little video, you know, I'm doing a couple short vids based off of those. So I already have that. What I don't have is anything that looks towards games or anything like that. And so, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do is the preview thing. I want to try to do it. I want it to fit in with my content that I do right now and blend it. So I'm gonna see if I can do it by week. Because I'll be honest with you, I don't know what I'm doing 2 weeks from now. I know how to deal with what, because typically, especially this year, I go into a week having an idea of what I'm gonna do. Like this week is actually the reason I want to get it done this week and not wait for next week is one, then I gotta wait a whole week to try it out. I don't want to do that. Two, this is a really good week because there's like 3 things that I know for sure that I'm doing. And then there's like 3 things that are like, I might do this. We'll see what happens. That's kind of how the week is. Or it might be 4 things that are like, I might do 2 of these. We'll see what happens. But at least I'm like talking about the game a little bit and throwing it out there. I'll focus on the ones that I know for sure. But and then the goal is, you know, depending on how much stuff I'm talking about, I don't want to go over a 15-minute video. Ideally around 10. But if it needs to be as small as like 6 or 7 minutes some weeks, then fine, whatever. Yeah. 6, 7, baby. There you go. Glamour Eggs, what's going on? How you doing, by the way? But that's gonna be, so what that's gonna be is that's gonna be primarily a YouTube video. And then I may grab 1 or 2 parts of it to turn into short vids. So that way I can kind of repurpose the same thing. And then I can take the short vids and those could be YouTube short and TikTok and maybe even well, I still plan on doing it, but you know, if I can get out even extra, like if all I have to do is cut out a little part, boom, and it's a short video, then friggin' awesome. I don't know. We'll see. I'll find out if that part's possible. But the somewhere between a 7 to 12 minute ideally long video is the main goal per week. And if I can get it into a, like I've been okay with the short videos. The way I'm doing it, I've been okay with it. I think I can keep it going. Yeah. Which is why I'm now kind of looking to let's do another thing. Let's see if I can get it going. And this is stuff I should have done years ago anyways, right? Yeah, if I was smart. So now here it is 2026 and I'm kind of playing catch up a little bit. But that's fine. Motivation comes from the strangest of places sometimes. So I needed to check. Yeah, I guess it needs to be 7,500 per minute. I don't know. That's the weird part about this. I don't get that. I don't get it. Sorry. I don't understand. Can we build? What else does the smarts? Knowledge. We have the one theater, but this whole side of town doesn't have a theater. Would you all like a theater over here? Would you? I think if we're gonna expand this way more, we might as well. And it gives more happies. We could definitely use the happies. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and put this here. But we're gonna do it that way, because that's the way I want it. Okay, that's built. There we go. More happies.
Wait a minute, what?
What's going on, Kanga? I'm going to intensify. It's going to as the year goes on, and I'm going to get busier and busier.
42 cringe smile.
Playing catch up at work, yeah. Gonna intensify as the year goes on, huh? Uh-oh. Good luck to you, sir. That's one of my big things is I gotta, trying to keep this stuff somewhat reasonable. I will learn many new machines and have to manage many more things. Oh yeah? Adding 3 new people and expanding. GG. Each day is a new wave of anxiety. So great. New bosses. New company goals. That's there you go. And Jimmy just reminded me of another thing. I gotta try to get stuff down for the profile or the Twitch profile. I want to move some of that stuff to have their own little location. Oh, go click here. Although I kind of dig the simplified thing. Funeral games. What was the funeral games? I don't remember. Which one just happened? Don't you tell me which one just happened. Okay, let go. No, you're not letting go. There you go. That was weird. It wasn't letting go, Chad. I couldn't. No, let go. All right. Oh yeah, okay. Let's go back over here because I'm trying to get to where I can easily build their stuff. You should have all the things that I can upgrade, right? Yeah. Here we go. Upgrade city, gonna do all the upgrades. Boom. Oh, we didn't have enough wood. No, we do. Okay, there's that. What are you talking about there, little buddy? Get out of here. So that's done, which means now I can make the clay, the tiles. Where do I want to do that? Over here? Yeah. 1 and a 2. Whoops. That's fine. We'll get rid of you. We'll get rid of you. Yeah, I don't know. I know that this first one's gonna be really crappy. One, because I feel like I'm probably kind of rushing it, getting it done. One day of planning and one day of working on it. But you know, whatever. That, and it's my first time doing it too. I already feel like the short videos have started getting a little bit more, a little more improved, a little better, a little more natural feeling. A little bit. I'm already happier with those after like a couple weeks of doing them. So I'm sure this will be the same way. Doobie-doobie-doo. Because that is 2 to 1, right? Yeah, 2 to 1. Now, the question is, do I have enough charcoal? I don't think I have any charcoal. Silly goose. Yeah, silly goose. There's no charcoal production at all. We will do charcoal production right here, though. That'll work out fine. Oh, is that what I just unlocked? Oh, it is. I just unlocked the... Okay, that was the last one. The being able to do charcoal production in meadows. Cool. That makes that all easier. Which means I can basically do that and I can do that. And they don't mess each other up. So that's a beauty. In fact, I can do 4 of these like right next to each other. Now, that makes all these buildings the most flammable in the world, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with that.
I have a few new proposals to take to the Magister someday.
Oh, we did hurt that one, apparently.
A fire has started in your city.
There we go. Is that better? That's better. What? Where's that? Where's this fire you talk of? Where is this fire? Where's this fire? I don't... Okay. There we go. Oh, that's a shame. That's that little island. You know what? I don't think I have any fire department here, do I? We'll get that taken care of right now. Oh, no, I do have one. All right, we'll go take care of that fire then. Put it out. It's fine. It'll get better. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. I find myself, you know, I don't know. It's an interesting phase of content creation, I suppose, for me. I think there's a little bit of the writings on the wall with Twitch. I guess let me try to pivot things just a little bit and expand on things and see if that becomes something, and that'll be cool. I don't know though. We'll find out. It'll take a while. But no better time than the now. Hello? Hello? Who's yelling? Are you on fire? Stop, drop, and roll. We got latrines now, if that helps you. If that makes you feel better, I'm going to put in a latrine or two. There you go. If you gots to go, now you know where to go. It's potty time in the city. Would you all like latrines? I bet you would. Boost that health, although we don't need that many here right now, I don't think. It is a cleansing fire. So he had a whole lot of peppers. Chat, I can't have jalapenos. Freaking, why you gotta take the jalapenos away from me, 2026? Why you gotta put salmonella in my jalapenos and make it so I can't go get all the jalapenos? I've been on such a jalapeno kick lately too. And now I have to stop cold turkey or I'll get the salmonella. Don't want the salmonella. Damn it. I mean, look, it's been bad. I just got around to having a salad for the first time in months, and now you're gonna take away my jalapenos that I put on everything. Just raw sliced jalapenos on tacos or burgers or sandwiches or freaking stupid made up things that don't have a label because I just slapped crap together. I mean, the salmonella is the jalapenos. It is. If 20,000 people out of there get salmonella, that's still less than 1%. I mean, whatever stat makes you feel better, I guess. You know, it's a relatively small percentage of people who die every day. But, you know, it's still kind of final and it impacts a lot of people. Do. And this is my jalapenos, damn it. All right, we got that being made. I guess we'll start the bread, but first and foremost, I want the sanctuary and the grammaticus up. Now that we're producing the good stuffs. I'm gonna put that there. Yeah. And then now I gotta do the grammaticus across the street. No, I should have put the grammaticus there. That was the better spot. That's the more important one right now. Hang on, you're gonna go, and you have better reach anyways. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you and your freaking reach. Yeah, we'll put the grammaticus right there. Okay. What's going on, Ben? Ben wants to have a party on Sinus, huh? I'll pay 3,000 bucks for it. We got money right now. Trade revenue will go up. I don't know if we're actually getting any trade revenue, but sure. Porzine Muckraker. Your name is Muckraker, sir? He joined. All right, he's our new little friend. Let me see. Let me check this guy out. Oh, wait. Check her out. Pig farms in range. Income area effect +1. Workforce from residents.
Wait a minute.
Oh, you
what?
joined this
What?
island, not the other island. Oh, that's fascinating. You know what? I could do that right now. Yeah, we could do this now and just have this already. Oh yeah, I should totally do that. Where do you want to put this? Right here? Because yeah, we're gonna build houses around here. This will be great. Who did that? A Phantom. 22 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. How you been? Morning. Happy Sundays. We're gonna build that there.
To fail.
Wait, why didn't you like that? What was your complaint, my lady? Plus 20% workforce from residents. Boom. And then you're for pig farm, so that would be best to do a office, and I can't do an office yet. Wait, have I even researched that? I feel like I've been skipping it. I have been skipping it. All right, cue that up then. We do need to jump over to Albion for a while. I was waiting for a few little things. More for me. I mean, technically no when they're taking them off the shelves. Because they have salmonella and they know it. I mean, I guess you could find a way to go to the store and, hey, you know those salmonella peños that you, the Sama pellet, what are we going to call them? The Samela peños? The Samela peños? Yeah. You know those Samela peños? Can I have those? Since you're just going to throw them out. We can get a villa going here too, eh?
Fire has started in your city.
Well, stop starting fires, man. Everybody keeps starting the fires. We don't have anything here yet, right? Yeah. Okay, what was I working on here? We haven't done the cheese. We haven't done recreation ground or phantom. Let's get these in. Recreation ground fits in there beautifully. That was not the plan, but it is now, buddy. Recreation ground in the phantom, belief and knowledge. My issue here is, I guess we'll put it up front. Anybody want to move? I think, because doesn't that fit right in there perfectly? No, actually it doesn't. It's too big. Son of a biscuit. I mean, I could always rip a street out. There's nothing wrong with that. Okay, here's the thing. I need you people to move, all right? Just pack it up and move down the road. Thank you. And then, detour. Okay, detour. All right, this road's blocked off from here on out. Okay, and then, oh, shit. Okay, I need you people to move too, apparently. Everybody's got to move. You know what? We might as well just grab everybody. You go down there too. All right? And now we don't have to worry about this whole stupid road at all. That works out just fine. Now, oh, it's exactly what we were trying for. All right, put that in there. Sounds like that guy's future was sealed from birth when his parents gave him that name. Probably. It's quite possible. We do need more people. We're gonna get short on the workers here. Population and health. Would you like a shrine of Ares here? No, because I need cement, right? Yeah, I do. Oh, I'm sorry. You don't have a road now. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. You can go live over here. I'll allow it. All right, there we go. Now I just got this weird gap in the middle. It's fine.
A decision. Your judicious.
Hey! They got so happy they want to have a party, though. Timber chain, wattle and daub chain, granite chain, and charcoal burners on island plus 50% productivity. I guess. It's just a reason to have a party, so let's do it. I don't know if I really need 50% production on those. We do need to get cheese going, though, which means we got to get the ox. Which, of course, eats up all the space again. Cheese, cheese, here we go. Alright, 2 is enough, maybe, possibly. Yeah, because those are a minute each and these are 2, so we'll go ahead and slap 2 so we have twice as much as we need, because I'm only going to do 2 of these right now. This makes people happy.
Wait a minute.
We're already happy.
Whoa!
It does help with population, though, and I need the population. Who did what? Sirius Zion, tier dose 56 months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. I knew it. I knew it. There you go. Enjoy your tier 2 and above gifts now available. I do feel, by the way, that they are curated gifts. I do. Because they are supposed to be through Giphy, right? Is that what it says they're through, Giphy? Can you turn it off if you want to? Like individually, I don't know. Can I turn it off? I don't know. Like, I didn't know it was active until I started the stream and I opened up chat. I'll look for it later. I mean, if people want to revolt against it, or, you know, demand that it not be done, I guess. If it's hated that much or something. Yeah, no, I'll have to. I don't know. I don't know where you'd look. Maybe not. I don't know. I thought Giphy was where I thought there was a bunch of me's on Giphy, but I guess not. I guess it's the other one. I thought it was both, but I don't see any me on Giphy. That's a bummer. Does Giphy not allow you to submit? Oh yeah, real curated. Yeah. Cause I'm looking at the Giphy site right now, and it's you know, you get different results. Yes, right. Yes. It's tier 2 or higher. Yeah. Yeah, to do gives in chat, it's tier 2 or higher. I think that's locked in that way too. I don't know. I'll look here in a minute actually, just to see what options are available for things. Okay, we're gonna put cheese over there. Let me see. I don't know, where would chat or Twitch put that? I honestly don't know what category they would put that in. Let me see. I'll just go to channel settings and look here. So either Twitch has been clearing out a bunch of accounts like mad lately, or I have just completely gone to shit streaming lately, because holy crap, I just noticed I have dropped about 100 follows in like 2 weeks. I'm under 50k again, unfortunately. It took me forever to get to that 50k. Now we're back under. Damn it! I just liked that nice round number. Oh well. Yeah, they must have been clearing out a whole bunch of accounts. Just some I just saw I wouldn't be sure streamers would want that in chat. Oh yeah, I'm sure there's some that probably wouldn't. Need to bring the Germans back. Yeah.
Wait a minute, what?
They're probably some of the ones who unfollowed. No, I don't know. I'm guessing the pace at which the pace at which it dropped. Yeah, I gotta assume that they cleared out a bunch of dead accounts or something. They do it on a regular basis now. They didn't used to, but now they seem to. I don't see anything in channel, stream.
Wait a minute, what?
Stream. Oh look, I can do my view count cap. I'm gonna cap my, you know what? I'm gonna make my channel super exclusive. I'm now capping the view count at 63. Only 63 people are allowed in here at a time. Cringer's exclusive stream. You don't have to pay to get in here. It's not sub only. No, you just have to wait in line. Get in the queue. Have my lunch money. Bogues, thank you for the gift subs and the extra bonus sub. Happy Sunday. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for those gift subs. Enjoy your gift subs if you got one. Let's see. VOD settings and stream rewind. Clip settings. Enable clips. Permissions, raids. Okay, so nothing on this page.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub to Cringer 63 fan.
I don't know where you turn it on and off. Anonymous, thank you, Cringer 63 fan. Yeah, I don't know where to look. If it's not in channel settings or stream settings, I can't imagine where they'd put it. If I go to community, or not community, but viewer rewards, there's power up and channel points, emotes, drops, rewards. Rewards? What's rewards? Open reward campaign. Oh, is that the new thing? No. Why is it full of 2 months of Audible premium? What is this? And F14 support a streamer. What is this rewards thing? I've never noticed this page. It's all Audible shit though. Create badge drops. Creator badge drops. Yeah, we haven't done that yet. I'm waiting. Drops, emotes. It's not gonna be an emotes. It's not gonna be in emotes. Power ups and channel points. It's not gonna be in there. Oh, maybe in monetization subscription? Bonus subscriber benefits, new? No. That's just the thing that... Yeah, that's just the thing that shows what you get for subscribing. Oh, gifts right there. Okay, it is. It's here. It's in this. It's in the monetization subscription category, which I guess makes sense. There is. You can switch it off. Enable gifts. Yeah, there's a toggle to toggle it off. Allow your tier 2 and tier 3 subscribers to send gifts in your chat. Try it. Are you sure you want to disable gifts? Before you proceed, affected T2 plus subscribers will be notified and given the option to cancel. Wow. No, I'm not going to test it. Sorry, it's not a quick and easy thing. It's going to email all tier 2 and 3 subs is what it's going to do, offering them the option to cancel because I turned it off. Instead of disabling entirely, you can moderate or block specific gifts during streams. Wow. Okay. I can't just turn it off for a minute? No. Yeah, it was blocked with emote only. Oh, okay, there you go. Science. Interesting, though. Man, look at Twitch. You're gonna turn that off? We're gonna tell on you. We're telling on you. Gonna tell on you if you turn it off. We're gonna tell all your subscribers, and then we're gonna tell them all that they can just cancel now because you took away their gifts that they just got today and didn't even know about. We're gonna let them all know. Nah. The friggin' jerks. You let me turn stuff off on the down low. How dare you? Snitches get stitches. Yep, yep. Is there a Gifford? No, I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a curated, somewhat curated list, is my guess. They've been. They can't just let them roam free. What's going on here? Oh wow, we got. Oh yeah, we have all your things unlocked. Wait, have I done these? I have not. We need to do your things, buddy. Wait, no, I did. I did the bath. I haven't done the forum. Yeah, we did do the one bath. Yeah, we have that bath. The forum though.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Ooh, that fits right there. All right, we're gonna put the forum in right here. It doesn't reach everything, but it reaches a pretty good amount. For now, the forum goes here.
Everybody who wants to be someone dreams of your cities. Your institutions? Prestigious. Your marble? Pristine.
You got that right.
Built a memorial to yourself.
Uh-huh. What you said. Taz Devil, thank you for the gift of gift subs. Very much appreciated. Happy Sunday. And the bonus sub. Bonus sub. Yay. What's going on, Silvercats? More and more. Alright, okay, we got that built. We haven't built any of your stuff. See, I'm torn. I don't think I want to start the amphitheater because that's a big, giant, huge project. And the reason I don't think I want to start it is because I want to do the hippo racetrack first. Yeah. Everybody wants the hippos first. Everybody wants the hippos first. But I got to get education research up. That's belief. I need this one. This knowledge plus 7. The library would be big, but I got to get mosaics done for that, which means it's time to start mining the purdy stuff. Yeah. I gotta get this. Now, the problem with this I need to get plebs on this little baby island for this. That is the problem.
This fish is the salt of the sea.
Which is fine. We'll bring you tunics. Or I'll let you make some tunics. But we're gonna have to get a whole bunch of houses built over here. Might have to do a villa here just to get the bonus people for a villa. Oh, and you have no wood. I'm gonna have to bring. Okay, somebody bring these fine folks wood. I don't have them producing their own wood. That's the problem. Why don't we do one of these and do one of those so I have some little baby trade ships ready to go. I know I have this ready right now, but we're gonna use this for something else. Notify this Twitch and give them the option to cancel. Yes. No, I'm not doing it. No. The main reason, it's not even that they do that. The main reason is I just don't want freaking random emails pushed out to people without them knowing. Like it just, yeah, no. The list isn't that big, but I still feel like it would be annoying, so I don't want to do it. I need the woods and the tiles. And more of the woods. Just take all the wood on this island. Okay? Okay.
Through the waves.
Doobie-doo. What's up, buddy? Settlement request?
The two-faced god approaches.
What, you want a second island over here? Do you? Okay, I mean, if you want it, go for it, buddy. I wasn't gonna take it, so go ahead. I do need to hurry up and grab my other islands here, though. I do. Was it 8:30? Still early in the day, huh? Yeah, it's only 8:30s. I mean, it's kind of sort of early. Yeah, for the most part, it's early. Oh. Duh. Dance. Do. I see you, Galactus. I don't see Galactus. Or like Lego Batman. I don't know. Okay, I can't click in there. That'll be a spoiler. Spoiler! I don't know. I'll leave it open. Well, we still got 6.5 hours. I guess it's a ways away until it goes to the next day. I am curious to see if it changes today or not. If the picture for the Paradox Countdown changes. So those who don't know what I'm talking about know what I'm talking about. Doobie-doo. Yeah. So we are, it's Sunday, so I am gonna end around noonish or whatever, so it's like another 3.5 hours for me. But also because I'm gonna go straight to work on the thing. Yeah. The goal here, chat. It's a two-sided goal. Oh, yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. It's you know, it only took 10 years for me to you know, care about it. Apparently it only took 10 years for me to care about it. You know, one, to offer, I guess, a little more of a way to stay connected with the stream and what's going on for when you can't always be here or make it here or whatever. And two, to, you know, for lack of better term, offer more value. I don't like using the word offer more value. I don't like the term, but it's the closest term I got in my head right this second. Offer more value. You know, it's you know, expand what we're doing a little bit. Oh. Help those who want to stay part of the community and stay up to date on certain things do so a little easier. Combined with, you know, maybe it brings in some new people along the way. Maybe. I still want to do. That's my problem is even with this video plan, my weekly video plan, I still want to do something else. And that's where I'm getting into an issue. It's like, all right, calm down, stupid. Yeah, you're getting carried away and you're gonna burn yourself out. How are we with the cheese, my lady? How is the cheese? We have a little bit of cheese. What's the cheese production compared to the cheese demand? It's not very much, but it's okay. We do have barley here though, and that's awesome. That is awesome. Usually I don't have barley on this island. And we have that stuff too. Oh, so we can do all that to get that, and that's great. Yeah. Excelente. Let's do some freaking barley, shall we? Freaking barley, man. Let's do some flipping barley. It's a big old barley farm. What's that take? That's a minute. It takes, we need more housing. Without a doubt, more housing. More fine folks. I also feel like this is gonna require another market over here. Yeah, because we're getting a little far away from everything. We will do said market here. All right, and probably a bardic hearth. Yeah, we'll do that right there. Now we'll do that up here because that's just better up here because I don't want to build houses up here. I think that covers fairly well. It means I'll end up having to do another one down here or here, but that's fine. They're meant to be all over the place. All over the freaking place. We did those. New options available. I know new options available. Hang on a second. I did one of those, which means we can do, we can do a malt house. Time to start making that old English 800. Let's go. Brewery, victualler. Population +1, income +1, happiness +2, knowledge +1, or -1. Yeah. Income +2, fire safety goes down. Yeah? Ben delivers a message from Julia Augusta, demanding that you appoint a loyal and trustworthy priest to the imperial cult of the city of Augustia. What kind of person do you appoint? Appoint a true believer. True believer. The island wouldn't love it as much for 4 hours. Appoint a charismatic orator. Knowledge goes down. Appoint someone loyal to you. Or appoint some cynical but competent. Someone cynical but competent. Yeah, I'll go with that. Cynical but competent. So I would prefer if I could actually get one that boosted knowledge, but none of those do that. So we'll just go with the
striking turn of events.
Yeah. So we'll just go with the neutral, doesn't impact anything choice. Okay, this is gonna be what? Income +2 is a pretty good chunk of income. So I guess we'll go with the fire hazard being quite increased. Wait, it hasn't increased yet. I mean, it's a pretty heavy rain. I don't think it should increase our fire hazards at all.
Don't want to get soot on your clothes.
Hasn't started up work yet. All right, we can do the trousers. Let's get sheep going. You know, I just I'm really enjoying the living shit out of this for some reason. And how many times have I done this stuff? Like, I'm just like, yeah, more sheep. Let's go. I don't know why I'm enjoying this so much, right? I mean, I enjoy the game and I have fun with the game, but like my level of enjoyment right now is like I'm doing brand new stuff. Like, oh, and I am kind of, I know I'm working towards the new thing, but I'm not doing it right this second. Like, I'm doing normal building up stuff. I'm not doing the Hippodrome right now. I can understand feeling this way for the Hippodrome, but like right now, I'm just like I'm super freaking just, this is fun. This is the most fun game and I've had in weeks, which I don't know why. I'm just in a mood today, I suppose. Where do we want to do the sheepies? We'll do the sheepies like right here. It's kind of an odd thing though. All right, there's our first sheepies. Now we got to get the weld crop going. All right, I guess we'll do that. What is that? A minute, and then the pants are 1:30. All right, so we'll do. The pants are nothing but goods. Okay, so we'll do two. We'll do two of these. That's a bad spot though. That's a good thing. I mean, it is. It's not. I'm not nogging it, or it's just kind of a weird thing because I'm not doing anything different or new right now. All right, we'll get that in there, and now let's make the pants. I need a hoser to make my trousers. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna do. I might move people out of town. Yeah, y'all want to move? Maybe you. Maybe move these people. Wait, what's in here? Well, that's the brewery I just put in there. That's the shoe weaver. That's the market. That's kind of gotta stay. Let me do this road up here just so it's done. The fun is in the little parts. Yeah. I suppose. Yeah, it's not perfect coverage, but I guess I'll do this. Yeah, we'll do this. We'll put it up here. You go there, give those people pants, and you go here and give these people pants. Again, not perfect coverage, but it's there. It's a thing. Let's also bring this down. Okay, so pants are getting worked on. We've already unlocked drinking horns and shields. Now, for both of those, we actually have the copper here, but I need the tin. So it looks like the first extra on the island resource we need is going to be tin. So you, sir, the Golden Grove You know, I read that as something else, and I'm now gonna change your name to it. Where's the boat? Okay, you are now. I don't know why, but you are now the Goblin Grove, because that's what I thought it said. Goblin Grove. Give me some wood. Give me some wattle and daub. And I suppose tiles, because we have a butt ton. So we'll take all that. Who had tin? We have tin here. We also have the burbs and the silver and the granite, which are all things I need. I don't need the horsies, but we need all 4 of those. So that's probably the best one to grab. This has tin and granite. This does have the saltwort in the shell. So, I mean, we need those 2, especially the saltwort. This has the herbs and the resin. Don't necessarily need the resin and flax. We can do that in Latium if we must. I don't. Yeah, I feel like this is the one. I feel like this one. I mean, we're gonna have to get more than one. We always have to get more than one here, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is the one. Because this one, it's definitely not this one. Which means it'd have to be probably this one. This one's got the beaver and the dye. I don't need dye plant though. So yeah, I don't really need that island at all. So I think the other main one would be this little baby one. Not yet. Let's go see how much this thing costs. The ship's on the way. We'll see how much it costs us. That way we can go to the next level. All right, back to Latium. Oh. No. Oh, yeah. Drop off your wood, buddy. Dump your wood. Don't worry. You'll get the... Well, I don't know about the bricks, but... we can level up. We need to level up because I need these workers. That's why we're doing this. Nope, don't do that. All right, what's up, Ben?
A decision, your judiciousness.
The panel of your... Wait, who's got unmet needs? Your mom's got unmet needs, Ben. Why don't you go focus on that for a minute? Thank you. Okay, we're gonna need more fishies.
Construction of a ship has finished.
How's it now? All right, so we'll put those fishies there. Do I do porridge here? We should totally be doing porridge here. Yeah. That is, after all, more population. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a gosh darn tootin' minute. Is that a 2.0 change? I didn't even notice that on Friday. How did I miss that? The porridge building now has an area of effect of +1 pop? Holy crap. That's huge. What's going on, C3? How you doing? That's huge. I just did this out of accident by doing this and noticed. Yeah, that's okay. That's nuts. I don't know when they started. Yeah, that's got to be a 2.0 thing. So, hello? Hello, porrages. Where did I slap my porrages in? I don't remember. Anybody know where I put my porridge buildings? Hang on. Porridge, where are you? There you are. Yeah, no, that's knuckin' nuts. That's knuckin' futs and all the above. These now get moved over in town because that's gonna be a giant freaking population boost. I got one. These porridge always gave it gave the need fulfillment, but it never had an area of effect, which is why I always just left them out by the farms. There was never a reason to put them in town. He has no choice. This is not a free society here. Okay, okay. This is Rome, by golly. All right, we got porrages moved over, and that's a little boost to population. That's nice. Lovely. That's crazy. Yeah, no, that's got to be another 2.0 change. The 2.0 changes are nuts. Nuts. Nuts, I say. Does this game have a campaign? Yes. Yeah. For Anno games, the campaign is kind of a long form tutorial. It gives you a decent little story. It slowly introduces some of the mechanics, so you don't have everything thrown at you, and then it kind of introduces you to the setting and the world and the characters for this version of Anno. And then when you finish it, you can continue playing that world if you want, or start over with a sandbox. You can do that too. By the way, how are we on porridge? Do we need more porridge? It looks like we need more porridge. Where's my other porridge buildings? We do have other porridge buildings. Do I not? Or no, we're just producing 5 porridge with 3 buildings? Oh, okay. We're good like that. Never mind, yo. Yo, yo, yo. We're gonna do that, get some more peoples. That sounds cool. Does any of the DLC elaborate on the campaign? Well, this one's early in its history, so the first main DLC was this one, which added this. So I don't know how this plays into the campaign. Are you able to do this in the campaign or not, chat? I don't know. Because this DLC completely changes the Latium map, and it adds this big continent. This does have its own story stuff with it. So like that kind of teaches you about the island and stuff like that, and the continent island and the volcano stuff. Because this brings in a volcano. I don't think this is part of the campaign though. I don't know if they did that. Someone else will have to answer it. I usually, the way I am with these games is I do the campaign right away, and then I don't ever go back to it usually. So I don't know. I would assume the Hippodrome, the DLC that just came out Thursday, the Hippodrome, that it's basically a building to unlock and some more research. So I can't imagine that's really played into the campaign. The campaign kind of ends right when you're starting to get to late game stuff. So that's why you probably just want to choose to continue that campaign game and keep playing, because there's a bunch of stuff you can still do. It's just the story part is over when you get to the end of that. So I'm guessing the Hippodrome is probably not really integrated. And then the next DLC, probably November, December, is going to bring in Egypt. So yeah, Not really, doesn't really add to, I don't think most of those are going to add to the campaign. I don't know. The last boss of Mortal Shell is pure bullshit. I'm waiting for a patch. The last boss? You made it to the last boss, huh? You enjoying it? It's funny. I find myself, because there's been, you know, I've had comments on the YouTube short for that game and stuff like that, and maybe on TikTok too, but mostly on YouTube shorts. And it's funny because I find myself defending it. Like, I like the game. It's a good game. And so it's just not a game for me necessarily. I just, the lack of story and, well, the lack of non-weird story. And then it's not combined with, it's not a good stream game for me. This is the only reason I'm not playing it. It's a pretty cool game though. Game is amazing. We need more games like that. It's a good game. Like I like the mechanics that the whole shell thing is freaking awesome. Like I think that's a cool mechanic. I can't get into it because of the story thing. Like I have a hard time getting into it much because of the story part or the weird premise thing. You know, which they don't, you know, which they get away with because they don't really, you know, they just leave giant holes in it. And then, you know, again, just not a good stream game. Nobody wants to see me, you know, struggle bussing for an hour on one fight before I get through it. Which is understandable, and I'm fine. I almost finished except for the last boss, and I have no idea what's going on story-wise. Because it's not a priority. It's not a concern. It's just make up whatever weird crap we can to, you know, give a reason to go around fighting in a cool looking world against, you know, awesome bosses with some cool freaking fight mechanics that don't really need any kind of real world grounding because we're in dark fantasy, so anything goes. That's pretty much what it is. And that's fine. People really like that. Me, not so much. This game? Well, normal zoom?
Can you cover for me?
Normal zoom, you do this. That's normal zoom. Oh, I gotta build that. Hang on. That's normal zoom. But if you want to go full bore, well then there you go. That guy is one buff mofo. You know what? I'm gonna start sweeping around the house a little more. Holy crap. I did do a thing here. Not you. I did that. Sandals. You want to get the piggies, can't you see? Somehow you want to. I don't know why I have to do that every time with the pigs. But I do, and I apologize.
Construction of a ship has finished.
Salt. Yeah, we'll just go with that for now. Let's get some pig production going.
A fire has started in your city.
Well, stop the fires being started in my city. That's just silly now, isn't it?
You have been building for 2 hours. May I suggest?
Nope. No suggestions allowed from you today, Ben. I have a cup of coffee. I'm good. Yeah, no, we're just doing the tannery here. I don't know why I was leaving the area. You chop up those piggies there, and then we can do 2 shoemakers in town. And everybody's got all the shoes they need. Shoes there, and we can do shoes down here. Yeah, we'll do shoes down there. There we go. Doobie doo. Doobie doobie. Soap? We can grow lavender here. I know you people would like a nice lavender farm around you, wouldn't you? You love the lavenders. Big fans of the lavender. There's lavender right there. We gotta do multiples of these though. You all want lavender by you? Yeah, we can do it over here. Okay. That gives me 2 of those. Now we got to use those other piggies here to render the fat. Render the fat. There we go. Render the fat. Do we need more charcoal making? Nah, I think we're okay. I kind of overdid the charcoal making. Soap. So we got happiness to spare. We're 300 over. But we could use the extra health. So we might put soap here in the middle of town. I only have 2 of these, so I can only do 1 right now. That's fine, I guess. Here, put that in there. What do we need here? We need all the things here, right? We have no fire, so let's get that going. Like right about here, there's a good one. We'll do 1 there, and we can get 1 in. Right about there is probably good. I'm gonna go ahead and we have enough buildings over here. I should put 1 in here. There's a lot of and there's a lot of fire hazards over here as well. With all the charcoal. Yeah, okay, so do that. Maybe a couple wells. Alright, you can have a well there. And a well there. And a well here. No. Oh, but I can squeeze 1 in there. We got wells. We still have fire hazard, but it's fine. Oh, Anthony. I'm not looking for perfection. It's fine. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We just roughly, I don't min-max necessarily. We just slap things down and kind of get close. I did want a couple shrines. I don't want to use up all the cement because we don't make it here yet. But we will slap in a shrine right about here. Seems good. There you go. And would you like a shrine over here? Nah, we'll do a second shrine over here. No, you're gonna face that. There you You
Things
do
I
not
make
reach
should
the
not be
warehouse.
prey to the elements.
Okay. I'm gonna do this just for you. It's gonna eat up all my cement, but it's fine. It gets us to the warehouse, right? See, there you go. Now it gets you to the warehouse. New island milestone reached. Am I out of research? Holy cow. Okay, that went fast. Too bad I can't do that yet. Darn tootin' nabbits. I do want this because I actually wanted that earlier. So let's get Vulcan. I don't really need that quite yet. Do. More patrols, sure. I guess we'll just grab this to get them done. They're quick. They're minute 42 ones. Get them out of the way. Oh yeah, I still got to build barracks. Ship repair speed, I would very much like, so queue that up. And then shrine permit, available patrols, we're already doing that. That's office. Oh, yeah. No, we did the office. Okay, so we can do offices now. Fire safety, give me that. Water improved production buildings. Firmer foundations, that's a big one. Give me those resin. Why that is an important chain ratio that's often slept on is because of the +2 income from the sandal makers. I mean, if you need the income, yeah, it's good. Well, I mean, I do it anyways. I want my people to have the sandals. So I still know you don't have to. So I still attempt to try to get every product for everybody. Even though in this version of the game, you don't necessarily have to do that. Now, there's times where I let that slide, usually a smaller island where I just want to get to, hey, I need some plebs, but I don't want to sit here and give the liberty everything. Usually I'll skip like Pilias or something. And then Albion is probably the main place where I'll skip certain things just because I don't. Oh, Albion! Hang on. Because I haven't gone to get another island and I can't give them everything yet. Speaking of, island, please. Thank you. There we go.
We stand waiting.
Dooby-dooby-doo.
What could you possibly require?
The cult of Vulcan was discovered. Lovely.
Vulcan is the god of the forge,
yes.
And all those who cherish their craft. Those guided by him will be capable of great deeds.
Yep, that's why I came here. Exactly. I need tin first and foremost. Gotcha. So we're gonna need to get the smiths here. No, I meant the office. So we're building housing right here because I built that, and this gives me income per house, which I wouldn't mind having. You know? There we go. I'm gonna get you a warehouse. You just calm down. We're gonna slap that warehouse right about there. Now, you're going there. You're going there. I got carried away and distracted, and now I need to go get more wood. Go get more wood! Because I forgot to build wood production before I started building everything. Which, you know, typical me. Today, anyways. Lovely. The only problem is I'm not gonna be able to afford a warehouse for you. But hey, you don't need a warehouse, do you? Actually, I can. We still have 10. We're good. All right, warehouse goes in right there. And all the mountain slots are right here. That'll work. You're going right there. All right. Somehow I was able to get wood production up and going. I thought I'd used up too much wood already. But no, then now I just remembered that's silly because you don't spend wood to make the wood. Silly, silly me. Keep forgetting the little things, Chad. Eels, not gonna worry about right now. We got those up. Reed shoes. We'll go with the tunics. Tunics going in. Can I get some housing? A little bit. Little bit. Okay. You sit, chill, be good. I'm not in a rush with you all. You're not that important right this second. What is... Well, see, I do want that to grow because I need to get research up. We still got a long ways on research to get that boosted up. That's just the way it is. I need more people living out here. Okay, so we're gonna do this a little premature in this area because again, it's all about getting me as much knowledge as I can. There you go. Put that in there so we can get some knowledge out of those buildings. What are we sitting at? Are we even at 5K yet? Almost to 5K. All right. That's fine. Just keep on growing and we'll be okay. Back to the main island. I'm not really doing any. Wait, can I do this yet? Oh yeah, the mosaics. That's what I got all distracted from. We were growing you. Yeah. Because I need the freaking mining going here. And I needed the plebs for the mining. And I need to bring concrete
Waiting
over.
for your decree.
Okay, well, drop that. No, drop that. Okay, that's fine. You can take this bag over here. I need you to go get me some concrete, though.
Through the waves.
Okay. Why don't you bring me the concrete while he comes back over this way? We got a couple trade ships, so we're set up and ready to go. I just gotta work on that. Knowledge is not going fast enough, but it's fine. I'm okay with that. We're working on it. Construction material. I need all the concretes, or just 50's good.
We advance.
So, since mean guys out there looking to be mean, I suppose, we do need to get this going. Since we have yet to do it, we really do need to do it. Time to slap in some barracks, chat. Oh, you stupid little river. Oh, it almost fits. That would have been a nice spot for the barracks, right smack in the middle of town. Actually, not as nice as I thought. Need to get that converted. That doesn't really impact squat. I guess I'll put it here. It's probably the best I'm gonna get. That's 53 buildings. This is 84 buildings. That's 59. Good morning to you, fine sir. What's going on, Shen? How you doing today? Happy Sunday. Sunday fun day. What was this? 89? No. This was 89? 84? 84 buildings right here. Okay, but I gotta leave a little spot for a road. You know what I mean? There you go. What was I doing? Oh yeah, barracks. All right, barracks going in there.
Fixes me still. Never desert your duty. Never desert your fellows.
Okie dokie, Mr. Tarragon. Alright, well, now's probably a good time to make some guys since we have 405 liberties sitting around. So we'll queue up an archer and we'll queue up an infantry. And why don't you guys spit out over that way for me? Thank you. Doobie doobie doo. Doobie doo. Doobie doo. Oh, stretch. It's stretching time. Okay. That's being taken care of. Let's go back over to this island. Is my stuff here yet? My stuff is here. All right, we got our concrete, which means we can slab up. Not that. We can slab up some mineral quarries. So we can start quarrying the minerals. Was I getting anything else from here? Not really. I don't need to mine marble here. We can if we so choose, but yeah, it's not really required. So I think what I'm gonna do is, yeah, we'll use these two.
Public unrest.
What? Where? You sons of biscuits, bumpkisses. That's fine. That's understandable. I started to put in the services here, and I stopped after the fire departments. I never did custodias. Sorry. Here, we'll give you some popo right now. You want some popo? There, have some popo in that area. You can get some popo over here. Yeah, we'll put one there. I don't want one there. We can get one there, and then I'll put one like up here. And then we still need Medicis here too, right? So put a lovely little Medici. Medicine Man has the plan. I mean, that gives pretty solid coverage right there. So we'll go with that, and then we'll do another one over here. Actually, that's fine. That gives us good enough health. We'll just go with that one. We do need wells, because we still have fire issues here. So we'll put a well there. No, we have wells here. Alright, that's fine. They're gonna want aqueducts fast. Okay. So we gotta start getting stuff shipped here. How are you doing? Do I just want to ship olives or olive oil over, or do I want to take olives there and make it? What do we have? I'm sitting here with no olive oil. So we probably need more olive oil getting here then, don't we? What are we short on? Porridge is getting a little low. Bread seems fine, I guess. We're making way more bread than we need. Tunics, we could use tunics. Looks like we have a soap issue. We must investigate that. Fine glass, we haven't done. We're getting the minerals going now. What did I talk about? What was I saying? I forgot. That's it. Brain shot. No, just 2 nicks, not 3 nicks. Those are for the mutant people. Oh, soap. No. Oh, olive oil. Oh, yeah, thank you. Technically we're good, but we're not. We do need more olive oil. How are we with olives? How many olives do we have sitting around? Any olives sitting around? We have a lot of snails sitting around.
Has been recruited. Your first
we have a whole
soldiers
bunch.
think they're ready.
Okay,
I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion.
Let's start making some olive oil, olive oil, olive oil. We have a lot of places we can put this. It's gonna have a big old impact. The area of effect is +1 health, which, you know, I suppose they could use. I don't know if they deserve better health, but whatever. How about I put it up in here? I gotta have something up in this area. $60 buildings there. 65 buildings here. 64. These are already covered. Alright, I'm gonna go right here for now. 67 if I go that way. All right, cool. 67. Produce the olives. Yeah, you got a warehouse near you, right? Should. Doesn't say you can't.
Man, you motivate me. I'd
No.
like your autograph.
No defensive backs.
Sock sock.
All right, you guys can encamp right about here. Soap was an issue. Let's start looking at the very beginning. Piggies. 4 and 3 out of 4. So we're kind of okay with piggies. Rendered fat. Okay, so we need more lard. If we're gonna increase production. I'm guessing we're okay. We have 147 coal, so we're good there. So is lavender my issue? Yeah, we need more lavender. I only have the 2 going. That makes sense. This is a weird place to put it, but that's fine. Why are you dumping stuff in the ocean? We're backed up on stuff. Lavender, all the... You know, third one just for, just to be careful. I mean, we already had 2 and we weren't matching, we weren't providing what we needed necessarily. Alright, but no more over here. That's it. Okay. Did I say more piggies? All that good stuff. I gotta figure out how I want to build things over here. Although we do have a warehouse. We do have the warehouse for all the charcoal. Let's go ahead and do some piggies over here. No. All right, piggies. Render the Z-Fat.
A new unit has been recruited.
All right. And then do some soap. Happiness is negative, so we're gonna keep the soap making out of town. Yippers. Guess we'll do the soap here. All right, there you go. Enough soap for everybody.
Can I call on you for aid?
You want 297 tiles. Okay, I'll try not to fail this time. Friday I failed her little request. Oopsies.
That might do the trick.
But no, I got 148 tiles sitting here ready to go. So we have like an hour and something to do it. It's fine.
Neptune's finest.
Look, we already have tiles on this. Ha ha ha. All right, give me all the tiles. There's 150. Where are we taking them? Boom. All right, take the first load over here. Wait for another 150, and we're good. And most definitely not 2 Vicks. No, not 2 Vicks. Definitely not. No 2 Nicks. No 3 Vicks. Or nah. No 3 Nicks and no 2 Vicks. No. Can't do any of that. That's just wrong. Wrong. Oh my goodness. The new trend in gaming on the creator side, chat, is the fact that it's starting to seem like everybody wants to set up their own creator portals. Which, I mean, I get. I guess. But still. It's a lot of creator portals. It's getting to be a lot. We're still revolting over there, by the way. Riots, unrest. The deep, deep unrest. Okay, where are we on here? Oh. Let's go. No. We need to go here. All right, how many olives do we got sitting around? None. We need to quadruple the olive. This whole freaking island needs to be nothing but olives. Understand? What do I need? I need tiles up here.
What could you possibly require?
Nothing. I'm totally not gonna lose all my boats.
Neptune's finest! Ready! We advance.
Oh, it's olives. Well, what the heck? I need this here.
We stand, waiting.
What did I need? Tiles. Oh, shoot. I just took all the tiles from here. That sucks. Okay. Well, I still need the tiles. Even 27 tiles will help get it done. All right, take the tiles up here, please.
Festina Lente. Through the waves.
Okay, we got this over here now. Where are we at? There it is. Oh, yeah, I never finished. My bad. I got distracted. Chat, stop distracting me. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, you guys are just, it's Sunday. I know you got a whole bunch of energy. You're like super into things. You just won't stop talking, chat. Stop it. You're distracting me. It's rude. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. Warehouse. I guess I'll do a warehouse here. I don't want to do one for each. That just seems a bit overkill. I be yapping. Oh my god, you personally are gonna piss people off with this channel and the gifts. What's going on, Durabista? Happy Sunday. Okay, so the stuff is coming in. Do I need a third one? I feel like we go ahead and do a third one. You can never have enough minerals getting quarried. All right, I want to quarry all them there minerals. So we'll do that. I'm guessing you don't reach down there. No. So we'll have to do a warehouse here. It's fine. Yellow alert, our one ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thank you for putting up with the ads. Thanks for hanging out. 9:30. Good stuffs. Waiting for Everly to show up. You're probably safe there, buddy. I don't think she'd ban you for that. Doobie 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 doo.
Shyness's beard, look who's here.
Just keep eating the fish. Okay, we have 3 of those. You were the small one, right? No, you're the big one. This is what I'm saying. I'm gonna lose track of all my ships. Here's the little one. This is the Pretoria. All right, drop these. Okay, so before I forget, trade route. Oh, whoops, my bad. Trade route. From there to there. The Pretoria is who I want on it. You're picking up all the minerals you can and dropping them off. Okay? Okay. That's all you're doing for now. Enjoy, have fun. Okay, here, Olive City. We need more olives. Do I have workers for this? We have a little bit. I can do a few more olive farms. One. Two. Actually, I just do this. We're fine. Oh no! Do I need to mine you for marble or anything? I think we are doing marble there. Poopa-loopa. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. Didn't notice the mining thing there. I do gotta clear a path, man. Just in case.
I need it.
One more. This would be 4. This is gonna fill up this whole spot. Pretty close to it. May seem like a lot of olives, but it ain't squat. It is nice looking though. I do like that. There's nothing but same farm all over that freaking big old hill. How many? We got 4 workers left, so let's build some houses. Do you all need some things that do the things for the things that increase the things? Well, what about this? That's belief in happiness. That's knowledge. I mean, I could go for a knowledge boost here.
What? Whoa!
Tempted. Every little knowledge
Loving
boost
the
is
PAX
nice.
streams cringe smile.
The what? Oh, I see what you're saying. The Anno 117 streams. Okay, gotcha. You can't confuse me by calling it its secondary name there. I'm not used to that secondary name for it's just Anno in the number. That's all I know. I suppose I can recognize the Pax Romana, but 117's fine by me. How we doing with demands being met? Oh, wait. The porridge thing. Again, that whole porridge thing. Porridge smorridge, man. Where's the porridge building? Yeah, it's sitting out there not giving a boost because I didn't know that did that now. And that is the most spectacular thing ever. We'll do one right here. And then I would like, we are going to need more porridge, so we'll just pour that porridge right about, I don't know, I guess we'll do this field here. Or she blows. And then more porridge down in here. We'll do it down here, that way that warehouse is close. There we go. That'll help with population. No. You gotta use the pop to gain the pop. Alright, go ahead. Go ahead. No, you're supposed to go up now. More population. Go ahead. You're not working real well. Son of a biscuit. Now you gonna work? I need that to kick in is what I'm waiting on. He needs his goods. Once that kicks in, then we're good. Doobie-doo. How we doing on research? Almost done with that. We're still not at 5,000 though. We haven't pushed that ahead at all. What do we have here? Stone walls and cover. We can do cover positions. Legionnaires, no. Available patrols. Shrine permit plus uno. That's on tab. That's a big one. We'll just grab that even though I don't care about that. Okay. Now, for this, not you.
People are ailing.
For mosaics, we have that being brought over. How are we with clay? We need more clay. Oh my. We're already short on clay. Oh my. Whatever shall we do? We will get more. That is what we shall do. From here. I think I need a warehouse over here. It's about time. We can put one right there. It'll be lovely. All right, you bring in the clay. I need a mineral crusher on hand. Preferably one named Wesley. So he can be called Wesley Crusher. Health effect is horrible, -3. You know what? That shouldn't impact too much over here. It's an interesting location for it. Yeah, go ahead and put that in there. That's a minute, and then we can do 2 of these. Area of effect -2 fire safety, but +2 prestige. How is our fire safety? This is a rather large and chunky building too. I want 2 of these rather large and chunky buildings. I'm gonna put it here for now. I'm not sure if that'll fully block that or not, but yeah. We have that warehouse right there. Kind of dig that spot. And then the other one, I think I might risk it and put it towards town. Doesn't fit along here though. Too big. Like I said, it's a rather large and chunky building. So we'll get a little bit of prestige out of this, but you know, it's gonna hurt me on the fire safety. Maybe right here. That might be solid. I wasn't gonna push housing down this way any further. Maybe off to the side a little bit, but yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that. Let me see if I got fire coverage properly done over here. I don't. None of this. Okay, cool. So slab this little fella in here and that'll help take care of that. Wait a minute. I'm confused.
People always assume you do nothing.
Fire safety -2. Uh-huh. So how come it went up? It's better. I wonder if it got better because something else that we were short on. Like that. Got what it needed. Ooh, could be. Could be. No. Fire department. Fire department. Gimme fire department. There you go. 750. We're good. But happy Sunday, by the way, and thank you for the resub, Greybone. I appreciate it. I don't think I properly said that. Okay. Again, I do plan on playing this tomorrow, which I think I'm definitely gonna need because I think we can probably get. I think we might. The knowledge part is actually we're over 5K now. I got to get to 7,500. So we need a big jump in knowledge, which is why I'm trying to grow this up here simultaneously. Is expanding over there. Oopsie daisy. Speaking of, let's do some houses, shall we? Obviously, we have a whole lot of room we can expand here. Wood? What? No, who took all the wood? Freaking wood stealers. Wood stealers. Thieves. Grand Theft Woodery. Let's look at wood production then. How many did I do? We did 4, but it's just not enough at this point. Not for how much I want to grow. I did this roadway out here. Why don't we go ahead and slip in uno and dos. Yeah, we'll get a couple more pushed in here. Just because sitting around waiting for wood is unacceptable. Alright, there we go. A little bit more wood production. I'll give you 2 minutes to... Oh, wait. No, you have wood. Never mind. You're good. You produced some already. Thank you for your cooperation.
I see that you are devoted to Mercury. I like the temples. Red is a lucky color, and the gold is pretty.
Why would you bring me down here for that? That's crazy. Although I might have some sitting here that I can... Yeah, I can probably grab these. So that's not the worst idea. I can take them to any trader. Is this my boat? Was I supposed to grab something and bring it back over here? It looks like we have everything. I think I was building up wood. Why don't you grab these tiles then? Take them down, wait, which one's which? Yeah, take them here.
The men share quarters with their contubernium. 8 each. You do what it takes to preserve the peace.
The man shagged who? I don't know. Doobie 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 doo. Boom, boom, boom. What's going on, Ben? What do you need? Thanks for letting me know, buddy. Over here. Do need to get that going. So you're ready to level up? That's good. Level up. Level up. We need way more housing though. It's definitely not enough of the houses. That is the margin, and it reaches that. Actually, that reaches that too, so we're covered with those fairly well. We should have an... Oh, I only did one. All right, yeah. Let us do the second cockles. More cockles! Did I ever do... No, I think we just did tunics, yeah? All right, you are here for the tin. That is what you are here for. So let us start mining ye old tin. Uno. Dos. How many workers do I need? 6.
There is a shortage of workforce.
I know, I'm fixing it. I saw, okay. Look. Boom, problem solved. There you go. Isn't that lovely? All right, start getting that tin in. And no. I guess we're just gonna take the tin straight over. Yeah. Do I have a boat for that? How much money? Ooh, holy crap, we've been making money, haven't we, Chad? Let's buy a boat then.
Damp sails and wet hens.
The Sickle Sheen. Is that like Charlie? You haven't played since release, has enough change to make it interesting again. So, I'm probably the wrong guy to answer that question to, because the game never would have lost interest to me. It's an Anno game. I love them. Has enough changed? I mean, there's been two main DLCs. The one that just came out, the smaller of the ones for the 3 that come out this year. So there's been the first 2 DLCs for the year have come out, and then you have a little decoration pack came out on its own. They also did the 2.0 update with this DLC on Friday, so they tweaked some more things and, you know, did some more quality of life things. The game's, it's a great freaking game. So, to me, yeah. I mean, who doesn't want to freaking do the Hippodrome and, you know, fight a volcano? It's all good stuff to me.
Soon you'll command the sea.
I command the sea now, sir. This is the Sickle Sheen. I need you in Albion. You are. New trade route from here to here with the Sickle Sheen. But yeah, the DLCs add some cool things. I mean, they've been definitely good DLCs if that's what you're asking. Tin. Bring all the tin, please. Thank you. We can build a hippodrome near the volcano, not in the volcano. Not quite. Not quite in the volcano. Hang on. Let's go over here. Since that's going to be brought over, do we want to do this? How many ox do we have sitting around? Do we have an extra ox by any chance? Kind of, sorta. It's not like we need a ton. Let's throw in another ox. Alright, more oxen. Alright, so that should let me do the Horners, which means we can upgrade them once that's met. That's population +1, happiness +2. Area of effect of the building is income 1, happiness 1. And then what about the shields? Because the shields is a whole extra step or two. We do have the weld crop here on this island though, which is glorious. And I'll do this. But, ooh, that's belief and prestige. Area of effect is knowledge, so we do want to get that done. Okay, I'll get that done. But we'll start out with this. We'll do, hopefully 2 of these. One there, and perhaps one down here, or was that 44 buildings, 35 buildings, 54. It's actually 73, but since I have that there, it doesn't work. Yeah, we'll put it down here. That's fine. That's good enough. That's good. I'm glad that's good enough for you. All right, we'll try to come back. All right. How is our... No, wrong island. How is our olive production now? Are we building up olives? Oh, building up olives a little bit. Can we get more olives done? We can't. Wait, what's the matter? Why are you sleeping?
A break? Hope it's nothing complicated.
Who paused you? Why would you be paused? I don't remember pausing you. That's... Oh, wait. I think I did. Never mind. I did pause you. But the population issue solved. That finally kicked in, so we're good. That finally kicked in. The porridge stand. So now we can do more of the olives. I don't know if that's gonna fit in there, but we're gonna try. I feel like probably not. Yeah, it's not enough space. Oh, it's so close. Oh, it's too short. Life is too short. Friggity fraggin' A, man. Okay, do this then.
A fire has started in your city.
Stop burning stuff down. There, we'll do that, and now we can get it in there. This is like your mom requested. There we go. We're good. We got a fire on the volcano island. Ha ha. Ah, that's funny. Ah. Okay, there's one. And a 2. Okay, we're gonna stop right about there for now. And I need... Where are you, buddy? I need one of you.
What could you possibly require?
I need the battering lady here to be a trade route for me. That's what I require. New trade route. The battering lady. You're going from here to here. And for now, you're just picking up all the olives that you can. Now we're going to be fighting for olives between the two islands. That's the issue. We might want to grab... I do need to grab a 3rd island, or a 4th island, or a 5th island, technically, at some point. You know, because we're going to want... We're going to want, like, those oysters, I think, in the gold. So this island's probably a possibility, and this has olives. So we might want to start doing olives here. How much for this? Let's look at this now, because I worry about as much olives as we're trying to do. It's getting to be a lot in one. Taking it from 2 places and putting it in one. I forgot. That was my troopy troops. Why don't you guys... Why don't you set up right there? Dooby-doo. Okay. So olives are gonna come up here. We can set up an olive oil production. Do I want to do anything out here? Maybe. I can. Wait, no, olive oil we want in town, sorry. What is this? That is 46 buildings. $51. $51. Well, that's unfortunate. Can we fix all these? Thank you. We'll go here because it's going to end up being surrounded by housing here. So, yeah, that'll be good. I like it. I like it a lot. Doobie-doo-doo. You should be over here. Take those before I forget.
Waiting for your decree.
You come back over here so you can make up another pickup. That's a change too, that it only shows flotsam. It doesn't show you what it is. That's an interesting change. Very, very interesting change.
Better you decide than I.
You want this island? I don't know, buddy. That island's got Sturgis, but so does that. You know what? That's fine. Go ahead. If I really don't like the decision, I guess I could always take it from me later.
I welcome it, in fact.
We did olives. You'll have the goods soon. Too many transporters. Level that thing up, please. Warehouses need upgrading. We do need to go to the one in Albion too and have him drop those tiles so I have a proper number that's needed.
Your people are ailing.
In the cresting waves, the long faces of fallen friends.
Neptune's finest! Ready!
I feel like I told a boat to come down here. Did that happen already? Or was it the boat that I put on the trade route? Did I do that?
We stand
No.
waiting.
Oh, it's right there. Oh, you never went down there, you dingleberry. Why did you never go down here?
We advance.
What was that about? Covered positions discovered. Okay, what are these all short of? I figured it was gonna be, well, both of them. You're short on both. Oh, okay. Didn't realize they were short on the market over here too. Okay, well then cool. Let's get a market in. Market there, and then the tavern doesn't surprise me at all. We'll do a tavern here and a tavern over here. Yes, a couple taverns. Taverns for everybody. When them olives getting here, yo? Did you do the, oh, okay, we have olives. Olives are on the island. Produce the olive oil. Let me upgrade. We should also maybe possibly bring the other stuff here, resin. I should be.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Your mom's at risk of a great fire. Oh yeah, it has hit pretty hard. I mean, there's not a ton I can do right now, hosers. Ooh, the Shrine of Mercury Lugus is now available. Look at that. Income +2. I ain't gonna turn down extra mones. Mone. This is Shrine Plaza right here. We got 2 shrines. Boom. There's a shrine. There's a shrine. Everybody make me more money. Can we level up? No, no olive oil yet, huh? How much olive oil do we need? Ooh, okay. I see.
We stand waiting.
I need 147. Actually, I don't, because I have that 75 en route. Hang on, let me go check on that, see if he's over there yet. Are you over there? Slowpoke. Going to the wrong place. There you go. Okay, so now I only need 72. That's all I need.
Waiting for your decree.
All right, there we go. So that'll get that little mission done.
Gather arrows.
No, I thought I told you to do this. Do that. Thank you. Oh, son of a biscuit. Okay, stop that. There we go. That's probably what I did last time and I didn't notice. Silly me. Silly, silly me. The mosaics. Are we not getting something? Is that not being brought over? What's happening? I would have thought that would have kicked in by now. We have 136. Did I not do the mineral crusher? I didn't make the mineral crusher. All right, my bad. I thought I did the mineral crusher. I remember the -3 health, but I guess I never slapped it down. No, I did. I did one over here. Oh, the stupid road doesn't touch it. That one little piece of road. You tell me you couldn't rub it? Back in my day, we didn't need dirt roads. Okay, we went across a little 5-foot path of grass. But no, freaking kids these days in their ox carts need all the fancy, worked out dirt road. Can't handle the grass and natural dirt. Okay, well, we're gonna try to do a second one of these. And, why is everybody over here sick and dying? Stop that. That is unacceptable. Yeah, we're just gonna slap that out here. I think I probably want to take this out here too. Wait. I only have the 2 still, right? Yeah.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Oh my. Well,
a ship is under attack.
A ship is. Wait. You just hold your horses for a second. Alright, there we go. That covers it. Alright, who's under attack? Where? Who, where, what? What ship is under attack? Wait, a ship here is under attack? Okay, that's just weird. Alright. We got that done. We're good. Excuse me, sir. Why are you being so rude?
I'm very pleased to hear it.
What could you possibly require?
A ship sail. Bene for the money chest.
So away, Praetor.
Yeah, you're not gonna come in here, are you? Chicken. Let me get my guys over here. Where's my others? Wrong island. Where's my others?
Waiting for your decree. Time flies, as do we.
Can you sneak out that way? If you can sneak out that way, then awesome. Yeah, get over here.
We stand waiting.
I don't want to run. Well, I'm gonna have to, dang it. I was hoping they'd just sit here and let me wait, but... I have them on the way. They're coming. They're on their way, Chad. Oh, they're gonna turn around. Chickens. Bark, bark, bark. Ruins are being rebuilt. Which ruins? Oh, that's finally over with? Okay. Yay. So, question, are you just waiting for stuff to get there? Yeah. We have a mosaic made. There we go. One freaking mosaic finally made. I need 5 mosaics. And that's plus 7 knowledge. For the library, which is gonna hurt fire safety, but we're okay on fire safety here. So, now what about you? Is olive oil? Olive oil still hasn't kicked in. What? Okay, what's the deal?
They teach boys at
Oh
the
my
Grammaticus
goodness.
from
Okay.
streets away.
We're short on. Oh, I never did bread. Here I am trying to get the last things done, and I never did the first ones. My bad. My bad. All right, Scomber Shack. Let's get this done then. Two of those. We need more salt. More salt. And then the good old garum. Happiness is not good on this island, so we're not too concerned about money, so we'll keep this out of town. Away from the peoples. We'll do it out here. Let the garum get produced, and I'll do bread too. We need this anyways. Bread's population, right? Yeah, +3. It's huge. Huge! Bread is huge, because that's that new change, right? It was +2, now it's +3. Went from dos to tres. Went from zwei to drei. Yes, all of the above. Went from big giant farm to big giant farm. We're gonna go 3 of these. Probably way more than I need right now. Well, no, because it's 3 to 1. That's right. It is 3 to 1 now. So 3 to grain mill. Where do we want to do a grain mill? Down by the old grain mill. I'm gonna put a warehouse right here. I don't want it trying to go across there. This thing's gonna have enough business on its own. Yeah. How are we with charcoal? Charcoal's at 74, so I'm assuming we're okay-ish for now. So 2 bakeries. We'll do 2 bakeries for now. Do I want them out of town? Income and fire safety. Again, fire safety until I get aqueducts here. Yeah, we'll just do these out here. We bake bread outside of town. Oh, chat, I was in the grocery store the other day. When did I go to the grocery store? Thursday, Friday? I don't know. But anyways, and I'm talking to my wife. So it's the H-E-B I don't normally go to. This is a nice fancy one that's a little further away, you know, for the fancy peoples, I guess. Did we get to see and name the hippos? I don't know if we get to name the hippos. Anyways, that grocery store it trips me out because it just messes with your senses a little bit, because you walk through it, it's like their little market area or whatever. So it's this big area on the side that leads, if you go like the fruits and veggies and stuff are all up front, of course, and this is all going down the one side, but so all the fruits and veggies are there, and then you start where you have the sushi spot where they make sushi or whatever, and then they have the butcher and the fishmonger or whatever you want to call them. You know, they have the fish guy and then the butchery, and so they have all that meat out there, and then you get down to like kind of the more fully packaged frozen stuff, and then they have the big center things too, and then on the other side is the bakery. And so, and then in between them, like I said, you have multiple little things where it's a bunch of meats and most of it raw meats. That was done there by the butcher in the grocery store, and different cuts, and then there's some seafood stuff like shrimp platters and this and that, and then there's some bakery items or whatever. But yeah, you're walking through it, and I'm looking off to the side because my wife's having me look for one thing, and so all I'm doing and I'm standing right next to it, like in the center. I'm just surrounded by raw meat. It's raw meat, raw fish, and everything. But all I can smell is freshly baked bread. And I'm like, this is messed up, man. Like, this does not compute. This doesn't go. This is not how this is supposed to go. You don't smell bread when seeing raw meat, man. It was kind of messing with my head a little bit because it was such a completely opposite different thing. It was weird. And the bread smell was super strong. Like they had just taken some out of ovens or something like that. Do. And there I'm just looking at raw meats. Raw beef and pork and raw fish and surrounded by it. Okay, what was I doing before I started yapping? That should be good, right? Okay, so now we just gotta wait for that stuff to kick in. Yeah, okay, that stuff's kicking in. We're good. Although we're still a little short on the olive oils. Need a little more olive oil. Are we out of the olives? No, we have a bunch of olives over here now. Holy cow. Did I do 2? Or did I only do 1? I only did 1, right? Oh, crap. Let's go ahead and do a second one then. I'm down for the second one. You down for OPP? I'm down for OPP. OPP in this case stands for Olive Press People. All right. We ready? No, come on.
It feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
It feels like it do you good to hurry up and freaking let me level you up. Nah, at this point it was the olives holding it up, so that should take care of it, hopefully. Yeah, you know me. So we gotta wait for that to go. I don't have Amber coming over here, so we're not doing that quite yet. We were bringing that over for the mosaics, but I can use it for this now too. How much do I do? Am I using it all? What's going on over here? We have a bunch of it. It's already getting crushed. It's just not crushed enough. I think we need to crush harder, faster, more, crush it all. All right, more mineral crushers. Oh yeah, because I only did the one, huh? Yeah. Let's get another mineral crusher in. Yeah, another mineral crusher going in. That's definitely needed. Sand refinery. We do not have. Oh yeah, we do. We have room for more. We can get another one in. Do I even need? I probably should have checked that first, huh? Yeah, I got way more sand than's needed. Okay, go ahead and get rid of that. I don't need that much sand. We will use a glass smelter to refine some of that here fancy stuffs. Oh, it's a river slot. That's right. I forgot. Holy crap. And how fast is this? 130? Glass smelter, slow. How much glass do I really need though? Not much, we're fine.
Wait a minute, what? Whoa!
Cringe it.
Now we need a glass blower. Incoming prestige. Does hurt the fire. Rating just a little bit. Who did the one thing? Acid Pope, 16 months. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Glad you're still enjoying it. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah. I mean, what are you gonna do? We'll work on the aqueducts. I still can't do it? We're still not good with the olives?
I can assure you, it is so neat and tidy here.
Okay, can you assure me you'll chop with the freaking olive production already? We do need to get... Let's get limestone production going here. Okay, that's going there. That's going there. Do these DLCs come with new playable islands as well? The first DLC, the volcano one, I mean, yeah. So what the first DLC does, the volcano one, that's the one that came out end of spring or whatever, a few months ago. What it does is Latium. So if you look at the mini map in the corner, Latium typically is this big, right? So basically this whole row here, this corner island and this, if you have the volcano DLC on, it adds all of that to the Latium map, including this, Sinus. Sinus is the big main island, where it also brings in this lady, and of course the volcano. So this is a continental island, just like Anno 1800 had added to it with Cape Trelawney. So yes, this one does. The one that just came out Friday is the smaller of the three big DLCs, the three main DLCs, the three season 1 DLCs, and that adds the Hippodrome, which, so no, that one does not add islands. What it adds is it adds new research for the Hippodrome, and then the big old Hippodrome building to be built, and it adds some mechanics based around the Hippodrome, racing and stuff like that. Yeah. The next one will be Egypt. That's what, November, December-ish, probably. That'll add a whole new region, and that'll be Egypt. So yeah, DLCs, Anno 1800 DLCs were great. They're off to a good start with Anno 117. Super happy with these so far. The Hippodrome, once I get to it. So I am chat on Friday. Chat wanted chat voted for a fresh start. So which means I have to build up to the Hippodrome. So the big holdup right now, I have enough patricians, but I need 7,500 knowledge a minute. So I still need to add 2,000 knowledge, which is why I'm working hard on building up Sinus here, because this is where I'm going to get my knowledge from. Once I can get this going here, the theater here is going to be +1 knowledge, so we can build a couple theaters here in a bit. And then if I can get... none of these add to it, that's true. What else? We need knowledge. Wine takes away knowledge, so probably don't want to do that. What else do I want to work on? Writing tablets is knowledge. We do need to get that going. The Sanderac, I don't think... This island does let me do the Sanderac. Yeah, that's right. We're doing that. All right, so we got to do the writing tablets here. We should be doing... Am I doing the writing tablets here? Oh my. I should be. Yeah. We're a little low on them, though. I need more. Writing tablets. Yeah, we're a little low on those. We need to bump that up. Ad break started. 10:30. It's tinkle time. All right, I'll be right back. I got tinkle. Thank you for your patience and all that stuff. I'll be back in a minute. You want a Cringer ad for those who are still here? Yeah.
Hello. I am not.
In a world where numbers decide everything, experience a cutting-edge interface powered by Rose. Track over 4,000 meaningful data points. Look at the math. Every decision matters. You can't undo that. Feel the tension. Features dozens of scenarios. They're endless. And stunning visuals no matter which version you choose. Cells and champions.
Rated S for spreadsheets.
Hello. I am not the real Cringer. I am here while he is away, and I will be watching you. Thank you. Please enjoy the music, or the silence.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for your patience. Friendly reminder, Cringer's website, gaming.rip, keeps you caught up on the games I've played and my opinions on them. Okay, okay. You can also find links to those in Discord, along with links to all short vids that I put out, and soon long form, that also does some of the same thing. So there you go. FYI, letting you know. Nadu, by the way, 45 freaking months. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Happy Sunday. How you doing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. What? Research duct irrigation. All right, chat. We can irrigate with ducks now. All the ducks. So that way it works is you get the ducks in a row and they spit water from one to the other until it gets to the something like that. Woodcutters can use meadows. That's a huge one. Ducks are finally useful. Yes, indeed. Albionic water construction. Yes, please. Waiter workforce at villas. Yes, please. Plus 25. Aqueduct boost of mines. That's a... Do you all run your aqueducts to your mines? I have yet to do anything like that. No, haven't done that. Not the mines. Give me, I guess let's go get the walls done and stuff. Just because these ones are kind of quick. Okay, let go. Thank you. I suppose I can jump over here and do this. Not that I'm looking to do that yet, but we'll do it. Do we need to nail them to the pawns? I don't know. It's possible. Oh, that, okay, so we just leveled up this city, which just crushed our happiness. But does that mean I can finally level? Nope. Nope, it does not mean that. So we're still short on the olives?
As a mark of make and
You're killing me with this olive thing. You're killing me with the olives. The olive oil. It should finally get there at some point, but holy crap, man. It is taking its sweet time to get there. Oh, you know what I started and never finished? Concrete mixers. I need the concrete mixers. Uno and a dos.
In one of your cities.
And a tres. Okay, we're short on these dudes now because I need them for the concrete. That's true. That's a good point, game. I got ahead of myself on the concrete. I was trying to get ahead on the concrete, and of course I got ahead on the concrete.
You cannot expect me to do everything by myself.
Did I play? Okay, so... Yes, I played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We did it for a stream. And I personally... look, it's going to be one of those ones where everybody loves it. I'm sure it's a good game for most people. So I'm not going to say it's a bad game. I wasn't digging it. Personally, I could not get into the game. I got annoyed with several things along the way, just as far as how long certain shit was taken and yeah, I don't know. I couldn't get into the game. I had more things annoying me than I enjoyed. So I just didn't come back after that one day. Now, here's the thing. I'm guessing it got better after that one day. I modded out picking up flowers animations. Yeah, and if you can mod stuff, like I was doing that day one, there was no mods. So if you could mod stuff, And I will also, a big caveat on my opinion of this game, Ryu, is going to be that 8 hours was like just enough, or it was barely more than enough to get through like the beginning part of the game. And I know from what I know, just seeing other people's, that the game does open up a little bit more. I think like my first 6 hours was kind of do this, do that. And then like we had just started to get where it definitely seemed to open up a little bit more, and it was probably going to be more freedom in what you did and stuff like that. I know we just touched on that. But I really just like the beginning, the tutorial-ish part really did bug me that much. Like it bugged me enough that I couldn't get, I was like, no, I'm good. I'm good. I'm pretty sure it was just the one stream. Maybe I came back for a little bit more. Let me see. Hang on. Let me do it over here. Steam. Yeah, so I did a little more than once. So I did come back a second day because I did 11 hours. So I did part of another stream. So I did more than that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I couldn't get into it. I couldn't get into it. And that's one of those areas where I try to make sure, hey, listen. This is my opinion, but, right? You may not want to, my opinion may not apply to a lot of people. And I know why. There's just going to be certain games. It's like, whatchamacallit, Mortal Shell 2. Look, I've legit defended that game a couple times now in the world because it's a good quality game. It's just not my kind of thing. Like Mortal Shell 2 has some really cool stuff, but I'm not interested in playing it too deep. What is my streaming setup? I need to update my website. Otherwise, I'd love to just tell you, look at the website. As far as equipment, for Linux, ! Linux. There you go. Thank you, Acid Pope. That'll tell you what Linux is. As far as what my PCs are, the streaming PC is a Ryzen 7 3700X with a... What is my GPU in there now? I actually upgraded my GPU, and that is newer than my GPU in my gaming PC. Crap, what do I have in there? I can't remember. I think it's a 5060 or 56. 50. I don't think I did. No, I think it's a 5070. It's a 5070. Oh no, I use Linux for everything. The only time I use Windows would be if I'm forced to on the gaming PC. My streaming PC, the only reason I have Windows on the streaming PC is in case of emergency. Like basically Windows on my streaming PC is like having a backup PC for me. It's in case of emergency if I screw something up, but usually I don't. Yeah. The gaming PC is 95% of the time in Linux though. But yeah, as far as streaming PC, that should be a 5070. The gaming PC is older with the 4070 Super though, so technically it's a little better. Little bit. And then the gaming PC is a Ryzen 7 7800X3D. With the 4070 Super, 32 gigs of RAM. What do I have for RAM on the streaming? The streaming PC actually has more RAM, but that's just because of the way I ended up upgrading RAM. That thing has technically 48 gigs of RAM at this point. Technically. Do. It's up to $15, so I think I'll throw a game. It's gonna be a good quality game. It's gonna be a good quality game. What do you want to know from NeoFetch? Do. Why streaming PC if you're using NVIDIA on your gaming PC? Well, because one, redundancy. Two, making sure that just I have everything that's supposed to do what it's doing is only doing what it's doing. And what I mean by redundancy is if something goes wrong, I have a backup. Meaning if my gaming PC fully breaks, I can still stream because I can then shift gaming over to my streaming PC. If my streaming PC fully breaks, then I can shift streaming over to my gaming PC. And I don't miss weeks or a week or weeks at a time or anything like that if needed. Now, if something breaks on one, typically I'll go ahead and miss a day or something like that if I need to fix something or figure something out. But combined with just because you have NVIDIA and you can do encoding via NVIDIA, and that just because that's technically squared off and separated on the GPU from its other part, encoding can still overload your GPU. Trust me, I have found a way to overload my GPU with encoding. I don't use a capture card. I use Moonlight and Sunshine. Yeah, 5070 is my GPU over here. Yeah. Memory 47 gigs. Yeah. I have 3 displays on the streaming PC, 2 displays for the gaming PC. Oh. Yeah, Moonlight and Sunshine. Yes. So Moonlight. Here. So I can show you this right here. So this right here is Sunshine. There's nothing to show you. Sunshine is a program that runs on my gaming PC. There's other things out there that you can use instead of Sunshine, but originally Sunshine and Moonlight were done together. So basically I'm capturing the image from this monitor and sending it via network over to via my local network over to my other over to my streaming PC. It's originally based off of NVIDIA's streaming technology. Yeah. And the big bonus, the big bonus is I don't have to worry about my stupid capture cards breaking every 1 to 2 years, which is what it always seems like they did. I hate my capture cards breaking. I have like 3 still sitting over there in the box and they're all broken because I haven't thrown them out yet. Actually, no, one does work. There is one that works. No, wait, I put it back in the streaming PC because I needed it for that sponsored thing. I use a blue screen technically, but yeah. Non-aggression pack? Yeah, we can renew that. We need more dudes here. Oh wait, no, we don't have the dudes. Can I? Oh, I can finally do it. I can finally upgrade. But yeah, no, and feel free, just because I'm playing and talking about the game again, feel free to continue asking questions if you want or need. I have no problem answering streaming questions. I don't do it as much. You know, I don't know. I'm an old fart, I guess. We don't get asked about it as much, very much. Used to be all the time, nonstop. Now you don't get asked as much these days. I don't get asked as much these days. Sunshine Moonlight let me move my gaming PC out of the living room into my office and stream my games to my TV. Yeah. You don't even need to. Yeah, you can use that for local home stuff real well. You don't need to. You don't have to use it just for streaming. It is nice to do though, or nice to have for streaming. All right, so we finally got the dudes. Nice. Let's go. Open these back
shall
up.
Use this time to further my reading.
No. Get the concrete working. There you go. Oh, I should unpause that. That'll help. I also use it to stream my games when I'm out of state. The latencies. Yeah, if you're out of state, I can see the latency being a little different than when you're at home. Different network. Yeah. Actually, I would say getting into Moonlight and Sunshine also was part of what opened up the idea of starting to use my network for more stuff like, you know, the security cameras and stuff like that. Hey, look, it's Marge. Marge is in the backyard. Hi, Marge. Marge is probably going to take a dump. This is her dumping spot. There she goes. All right, we'll give Marge privacy. How did I do what? Hook up security cameras? Oh, they're easy. they weren't that hard actually. I found a good deal on security cameras for like, I got them for like $30 each. They were on sale at the time. I don't think they make them anymore either. But I got like 3 of them for $30 each, and then waiting OBS to compile before stream. No, they just yeah. It's not Linux or Moonshine that enabled me to do these cameras. It's just it gave me the idea to use. Yeah. Aside on that, why do I use Cachy? So I used to use Linux exclusively for a long time before I started streaming, and then when I started streaming, I went to Windows because I needed Windows to game, and I needed Windows to, and needed Windows for streaming things, but mainly to game. And then when I discovered that gaming was freaking glorious on Linux now, which was at the beginning of 25, so, you know, over a year and a half ago. Well, yeah, a little bit before that, but January of 25 is when I made the switch to Linux for streaming and gaming PC and started testing it out, seeing how I could do with it, and how much I'd be able to stay in Linux if I did it that way. And then within a month, I was just full-time Linux on everything. Again, every once in a while, I got to go over to Windows on the gaming PC to get a game to work. Not everything works in Linux. If it's something I really want to check out, or it's a sponsor thing and I need to go to Windows for it, then cool, I'll do it. Gaming was always great on Linux. No, that's bullshit. Don't. Gaming was not always great on Linux. Give me a break. Okay, when I say I use Linux exclusively, I'm talking about from I don't know, 2005 to 2015. There was no such thing as gaming on Linux. Unless it was a game made for Linux. And some other rare exceptions. Now, did gaming on Linux start getting better 5-6 years ago? Sure, probably, but I wasn't paying attention then. That's why I specifically said when I noticed that gaming on Linux was better, which was, you know, probably the end of 2024. And in 2025, I started messing around with it. So there's a difference between gaming being getting better and being possible, and then me being comfortable with, you know what, I can full-time Linux as a streamer. There's a difference there, and but yeah, no, it's been a glorious thing. Why Cachy? Because when I used Linux before, I was a distro hopping fool.
There are signs of public unrest.
I enjoyed many distros. I enjoyed Mint and Fedora and Arch and Manjaro, because Manjaro was new at the time, well, towards the end, and stuff like that. And when I came back in, I tried a couple distros in that first month that I was messing around with it. Tried a couple distros. I found Cachy, especially with the NVIDIA drivers and the fact that they do their own version just in case for not only the driver but also for Proton. It was just the better way for me to go. If I tried Gen 2, I don't think I ever tried Gen 2. I haven't recently, no. If I did try Gen 2 back in the old days, I don't remember. I'll just be safe and say no, probably not. I've tried a crap ton of them. A lot of them still not even around. How old am I? I'm 49 right now. 49. Make that bigger and better. Okay, what was I? Oh, wait, we were waiting for concrete. Concrete production is now going. Although, what are we waiting on?
When will those materials materialize?
So, you need more freaking silica? I thought I was overdoing it here. Do I not actually have any? Oh, yeah, we have some. Oh, are you not reaching the...
Too little demand, perhaps.
I built the wrong thing. My bad! Built the wrong building. That's why. Oopsies. Oopsies. We'll get a couple of these right here. But I've been quite happy with Cachy. I always liked Arch or Arch-based was always just something I enjoyed. So when I saw Cachy, and Cachy worked well for me, pretty much out of the box, and I didn't have to really mess with anything, and I didn't have much desire to mess with too much. I was pretty happy with Cachy, so I've stuck with it. Any significant other? Well, your mom. And everybody else's in chat's mom. They're all my significant other. At least at one point in my life. They have been. Yes. Yes, indeed. Doobie doobie doo. And so at 50 years old, well, I'm not 50. I'm 49. When you get up there, you'll know that there is a difference. Dude. Any of you think you're gonna try to insult me with the virgin comment? Are you saying your mom doesn't put out? Is that what that is? I mean, that's kind of a weird way to try to knock me by putting down your own mom. Where is?
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Don't talk about your mom, man. Well, it's my channel, and mom jokes are required, so yeah, it's okay. Anyways, you're the one who said your mom didn't put out, not me. So I was only saying nice things about your mom. We got people ill. Signed the mom jokes waiver when he came in here. Yes, it's mom-datory. Mom-datory. All right, now concrete is being properly made. Now, why did I want this so badly? I don't remember now. No. You have we done? I haven't even done a sanctuary here, have I? Oh no, yeah. I did a sanctuary over there. We haven't done one over here though. Not that I need a sanctuary, but we can get one going. Probably right about there, but let me build the road. Let me build the road just to make sure. That's where I want the sanctuary. Sanctuary. Did I do that? I did the Grammaticus. Yeah, it's right there. You're a quirky fella. Have a good Sunday. Dooby-dooby-doo. Ban that guy? No, he's fun. Hope you learn your manners? I don't know. Maybe when your mom gives me a good proper spanking later tonight. Okay. Anyways, Chad. Do. We were bored some mom jokes in here. We came to enjoy them too. Warning. See, that somebody did the warning command finally. Thank you. Repair that. I've tried to. Okay, now I can repair it. Thank you. Do. I didn't say don't talk about my mother. You didn't say it? Well, that's good. I'm glad you didn't say it. I'm deaf. I might be deaf. I don't know. Can you say it a little louder? The game is drowning it out because I can't hear you say it.
Wait a minute, what? What? Whoa!
Jedi Master 59 months. Thank you for the
Happy
resub.
Anno Sunday.
Happy Anno Sunday. Thank you, Jedi Master. How you been?
One of your cities is at risk of a great fire.
Yeah, I'm gonna work on that. We gotta do the thing with the thing for the thing, and that would be aqueducts. Aqueducts. Health and fire safety, both greatly needed. All right. Well, is this the third time? For the third time, goodbye. Have a lovely Sunday. Say hi to your mom for me. Omega Trees and Key and EVA. General Drunk. Nando
Thanks for the
Benevolent.
entertainment and good treatment of my mom.
Garius, thank you for the gift subs. Enjoy your gift subs, boys and girls. Thank you, thank you. SCP squeezed in there too. That's weird. That's weird. It literally on my chat, it squeezed SCP in the middle of all of the Garius the Brit. No. Yeah. SCP 24 months. That's those years. Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. You're welcome. Your mom's welcome too. Yeah. Dude needs to watch his cholesterol. His salt levels are high enough.
There are signs of public unrest.
In Caberby? Yeah. I was waiting. I was waiting for the Linux angle. Like, you know, if you're not on Gen 2, you're not a man, you know, like that normal friggin' Linux elite crap, and my distro's #1. I was waiting for that, but no, it went kind of a disappointingly weird direction there. I don't know. I mean, who knows? We'll find out. I'm sure I've been reported multiple times and I've never heard anything from them. But you never know. So I need a ship to bring a whole lot of concrete up this way.
Ship is under attack.
What? Your ship is under attack. You zip it. What ship is under attack? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You ain't so friggin' cool now, are you, buddy? You're running, aren't you?
So wearing, Praetor.
All right.
Waiting for your decree.
Okay, since you're sitting here, why don't you come over here? Get an email from the moms of America. It's because I know Twitch's mom. Bait quality deteriorated fast the first. Yeah. Why don't you drop that resin? Okay.
Family say I'm free to wheel and deal as I like.
Okay, we're gonna see if you got anything good to wheel and deal with. Because we haven't grabbed anything this whole time. Knowledge +1. Okay, sold for 110k. I will take it. Boom. I need that knowledge right now, so that's beautiful. That is a beautiful thing. I trade for that. Reroll. So we're down to 230k. What do you got? Health area of effect?
Lycia's dresses are to die for. But that's not all.
I'm trying to talk to
boys shush and drop what they're doing when she swoops into a room. Wish I could pull that off.
I'm trying to talk to my chat. Sorry. Knowledge from Pilius if supplied. Yes, I will take you too. All the knowledge boosts.
I can be a merchant.
Productivity from Amphoria chain, cloaks chain, productivity, fire safety from residences in range. Probably not bad. Belief, I'd probably be good too. He's cheap. Yeah. One more reroll. Happiness, productivity for porridge, residences prestige, snailery, sheep farm, pig farm, Get workforce needed less, upkeep costs less, and run by others, and no. Okay, well, we're done. That's enough. We got 2 really good ones that'll help with the smarts. Let's help with the smarts. I wanted you grabbing all this concrete. Boom, boom, boom. No, that's not how that works. Boom, grab all that concrete. Thank you. We're out of concrete here, but that's fine. We're gonna take, oh shoot, somebody's on fire. Yeah, I'm coming. We're gonna get the aqueduct. I got concrete on the way. We're making concrete. Super slow though, that's the problem. But we'll get the fire hazard down any minute now. We're gonna put this here because that covers almost everything there. That's glorious. Well, yeah, I'll do that. That's fine. And do we want one all the way down here? Might as well. It's gonna take a while to get it here, but we might as well do it. Right about there. That's gonna be shifty to get out of there though. I'll give it a try. Worst case scenario, I'll just cut that road off and have it come across. Yeah. Do you think the average person has more hassle using Cachy opposed to the familiar other OS? Wait. Let's see. I'm sorry. Do you think the average person has more hassle getting used to Cachy as opposed to? Wait, when you say the other familiar OS, do you mean Windows? Or do you mean another Linux distro? Oh. So, I think... So I go back to this when it comes to Linux and Windows and what's easier and what's not. The reason Windows is easier is because most people, except for Mac users, but most people learned how to do anything on a computer on Windows. They've spent a good chunk of time using Windows or Mac. Most people. Not most normal people. No such thing. Most people. No. But yeah, most people. And that's just because one, it's the dominant OS. And two, the reason it's dominant OS is because if somebody goes out and buys a new PC, guess what it has on it? Unless you buy it from a very specific place, it has Windows on it, or it's Mac, right? That being the big exception. So there's not a lot of places that you buy hardware with Linux. People love the Steam Deck. That's one of the few main things that comes with Linux on it. So when people talk about Linux is hard, Linux is this or that, it's just because it's different and you have to relearn certain things. There are differences. File systems are done a little differently. Installing stuff is done a little differently. What you can install, and then that's the other big change, right? Like I saw a clip the other day, or a short vid the other day where the guy's like, Linux would be perfect if it just had, basically saying if it had the one software that I want to use on it, but it doesn't, so it's not perfect. Like, well, why don't you get an alternative and learn to use that? And that's one of the issues, right? You have so many people who are so locked into certain things when it comes to their computing, whether that's right or wrong. I ain't gonna, it's wrong. I'm not gonna argue that they're completely wrong. No. So if they feel, or maybe they legit do, they have to use this for work. This is required for work. They can't get out of it. That's another part, because that is only supported on Windows. That's a legit issue to keep people from being able to do it. It is. And I get it. I mean, look, I still keep Windows around just in case. Just in case. Windows is easy. They make a whole lot of decisions for you. But see, when something breaks on Windows, which is, and then it's a pain in the butt. You know, but the other side of it is then, you know, some of those people who break their shiz on Windows, they just call up a number and get support and get walked through, or get scammed out of their life savings, depending on what number they're calling. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Oh, that's not right. But yeah, I think that's the biggest problem with Linux, is just that Windows ecosystem is there. It's been there. It's hard to break away from it for some people. Either one, they don't want to sit there and relearn a bunch of stuff or certain parts, or two, they can't because their software they need is only Windows and there's no possible alternative for them. And then you still have companies that do stupid shit for stupid reasons that are just unknown. And maybe people, you know, and some of those little things that are just stupid are a little bit of frustrating about the Linux experience. Like, say, oh, I don't know, the Peacock streaming service I can't watch on Linux. Why? Because they don't want it to work on Linux. That's why. They purposely make it so it doesn't work on Linux. Why? I don't know. Doesn't make any sense. I can spoof my browser to make it look like Windows, but no, they still know, the bastards. Now TV in the UK is the same. They use old DRM and don't see the need to change. Yeah. Forgot about the Peacock thing I ran it. Yeah, Peacock's annoying. Yeah, it's an annoying one. It's like, fine, I guess I ain't watching, man. You won't be that way, you big jerks. No, you don't want to do that? Oh, okay. Hang on a second. Oh, because of the angled road right there. I see. Well, I suppose we can go this way. And then I'll come over right there. Did I connect that up right? Yeah. Okay, is my guy here? Is my guy here? No, because I've been paused. It's interesting how many Linux people you have here. It is. I know at least a few have made the change, but I will say this. When I started using Linux and started putting it as a tag that's constantly there for the stream, it does tend to be most of the time the #1 used tag to find that it gets used on this stream is Linux or Linux gaming. So, and I think there's a lot of people who have woken up to Linux being a viable option. You know, it's never going to be super fast, and you're never going to get everybody, and that's fine. It's just the fact that if the option is there, the choice is there. Cool. What else adds in the stuff? Oh yeah, the theater. I need the theater. That's a little bit of knowledge. I'm not aware of any other streamer who uses Linux, so it can be interesting to hear about your experiences. I can tell you one that I didn't know. Until I started using it and he reached out to me. And that is, now I don't know if he games with it, but I know he uses Linux quite a bit for all his stuff. So I'm guessing for streaming, I'm guessing for his work too. And that would be Benny Fitz. The man who is clad in blue fur. And Benny Fitz is awesome. So when I found out he used Linux, I'm like, yeah, see, I knew I liked that guy. I knew I liked him. I mean, we've talked a bunch over the years in DMs and stuff like that. And sadly, the one time we've been in vicinity with each other, we didn't really know and didn't talk to each other, didn't meet each other. Linux made me fall in love with computers again. It's a fun hobby. It is. It's good stuff. It is fun to just mess around with too. If you like tinkering, it's a good time to tinker. Okay, are you almost here? I see. Oh, there it is. There it is. No, not that. Oh no, you're Olives. Dang it. Benny Four Hands, as I call him, because he's got to have 4 hands to manipulate his puppet and game. Yeah, no, Benny's spectacular and amazing. Just a damn good guy too. Benny is he's a true talent. And I honestly, not only is he able to do what he does, but he does it and is constantly entertaining. Benny is one of the more amazing streamers on this friggin' platform.
Waiting for your decree.
Hey, my concrete is here. I can't hold all the concrete. Hang on a second. No, the boat can't go over there. No, stop. You can't. Stop it. He's not a VTuber though. VTuber is weak sauce compared to Benny. Got it. There we go. Lower that fire hazard. It's down to 200 already. Now I got to come all the way over here. That's a long one. I don't know why I'm doing it that far, but we are. We are. Now, let's see. Let us come off of here. Yeah, we're going to go right along the hills there. That's the best way to do it. And then... Oh, okay. Yeah, you can do that too, I suppose. Can we do this? Yeah, my stream has actually been better since I switched. I used to get OBS hangs on Windows with its screen. So, with it screwing with CK3 frame rate. Yeah. So, that's one of the reasons I jumped. I kept having little issues with this and little issues with that, and things have been so much better for me. Like, it's unbelievably better for me overall. I don't even remember all the little stupid issues I had, but there was plenty of them. OBS issues for sure. Got it. Okay, now dump the rest of your concrete.
Waiting.
Oh, okay. Must be nice not having Windows updates that randomly reset things for streaming that you only find out about when you. Well, I mean, it does, but there's some Linux. Like Linux isn't perfect, and yeah, I get some random audio things every once in a while. Audio's still audio. I'll put it that way. No, it's not as bad as with Windows, but I still get weird things popping up every once in a while. I'm trying to think. I just had one not long ago. But yeah, but one of my issues is if I update. So the streaming PC, I usually only update every 2 to 3 weeks. But one of my issues is that I have a tendency to update it and then forget to double check certain things, because yeah, it can mess with my audio settings. Occasionally, I'm not sure why. It just does. I think it has more to do with other stuff, but why won't you, what? Oh, I'm out of, holy crap, I didn't even, yeah, we're out of tiles. Oopsie daisies. Crap, I got plenty of concrete, just ain't got no tiles. Ain't got no tiles. I gotta wait for tiles. Almost everyone who YouTubes on Linux have that annoying pipe wire crackling and popping. It drives me nuts. Really? I mean, there's no way around using pipe wire for stuff. Popping and crackling, huh?
Your people are ailing.
I've been good. A disease has started. Oh no, not the disease. Where am I at with this? 56 still, yeah. It's because I haven't been able to grow the population here. I mean, I guess I could. Wait, where am I? Oh, okay, yeah. Dooby dooby doo. Uh-huh. See, it already gives me more people, which means I should have more smarts. I think it's about latency. Their CPU can't quite keep up. I don't know. I've been, yeah, like, I don't know. This has been a great year for certain things with the stream at this point. So I've been super ridiculous happy with a lot of things. Yeah. Although I just looked over and noticed that my OneDrive is 199% full on the streaming PC. I should probably take care of that. No. What is that for? That's something else. Never mind. Okay, we're good. Their CPU can't quite keep up. Yellow alert. R1 ad break for the hour is about to happen. Thank you for watching. Thanks for putting up with the ads. All that good stuff. Oh, I could do this. I forgot about the library. Oh, is this gonna be it? Is this the big one? Is this the moment we've all been waiting? What's the negative on this again? Fire? Fire is -2. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh, I need to get this library center though. It's +7 knowledge. This is gonna be ginormous for us. So I gotta have it in the center somewhere. Do I try to squeeze it in there? What do I have in here? I have you, Sanctuary, and the Grammaticus, and then a market. So, yeah, I could probably get it in there. All right, during ad break, I'm going to be moving this stuff. Which means I might have to put in an extra market or something in a couple places. I'm gonna put that mark. Oh wait, sorry, that's not the market. What is that? That's the Sanctuary. Yeah, that is gonna hurt this stuff though. But what's it cover right there? It doesn't say. When you relocate, it doesn't tell you. That is kind of the disappointing part about that. I have one over here. Honestly, that's probably the best place for it. But I didn't really want to squeeze that in there. I suppose put it right there. I haven't decorated anything around there. This is my market. This one I'm definitely gonna have to do a... Well, no. The market's actually, it's not that bad because of the increased range on them now. Okay, so we'll put that there. What do I have here? Spinner and Felter. Give me this, I guess. Alright, where are you at? Grabby, grabby, grabby. You can go there. And that doesn't really connect anywhere forward, so that should work. Now, is that enough room? Oh yeah, it's more than enough. Glorious. So, that is 406, that's 396, that's 407, that's 406. So... $407 it is. Oh! Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. So we go from positive to negative on the fire. Hippodrome research is now available, though. What's going on, Alpine Kitty? How you doing today? Happy Sunday. That got it done. That one building got it done. Glorious. Now I gotta worry about fires, though. Let's do a couple things. Honestly, where do I have that? We have the 3 of these. You're covering that. You're covering that. You're covering that. The problem is not a whole lot of, I don't have a whole lot of concrete to work with. If it hasn't crossed your radar yet, Dungeons and Dynasties Football Manager, but with a D&D Adventures guide. No, I don't think it has. Is it Dungeons and Dynasties? Dungeons and Dynasties. itch.io. Football Manager meets D&D. Heroes die, dynasties rise. The realm remembers both. Lead an adventuring guild through a living realm where every fixture is a dungeon. Every hero can die in it, and every season is written down. Climb a 6-tier league of 72 rival guilds. Build something that outlasts the heroes who founded it. Then read your dynasty back as a story written by this simulation, not by a script. The question isn't whether legends will be made, it's whether your guild survives long enough to make them. Fascinating. Interesting. Thanks for that one. I'll look into it a little bit more later. Ironically, Linux version doesn't work on Cachy, but browser version does. Oh, really? By the way, you know how many Linux versions of games I just end up running the Windows version of? Quite a bit. I gotta say, it's actually quite a bit. I tend to just go with Proton in most cases. It's funny because I'll get excited. Oh, they have a native Linux version. Oh, I guess I'll try the Windows version now. Damn it. Oh yeah, this is great. I like this. This Windows version's working good. I'll just deal with that for now. So we now have this unlocked. So, boom. Hippodrome plans unlocked. 15 minutes. Move that to the top, baby. Move it to the top. We can now research the Hippodrome. So, which works out well, chat. I do plan on playing this tomorrow, so we'll get that built tomorrow. Is what's gonna happen. Yeah, we got just a little bit more today. And I gotta go work on my new project for the YouTubes. Let's see if I can do it or not. Within a reasonable amount of time. Where are we with that production, by the way? We have 4 of them. It's 2 to 1, yeah? Yeah, 2 to 1. I'll just leave it there. We'll be patient. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I don't need to push as hard here now that we have these smart peoples all done up on the other island. We're good. I wouldn't mind a theater, but that's going to take tiles. Yeah, so we'll just wait. Where's the hippos going to be? I'm probably right here. I don't know how. I know it looks pretty long, but maybe we have enough space. If we don't this way, then maybe this way. If I got to move the villa, I can move the villa too. The governor will move. He's requested many others to move many times.
What could you possibly require?
Oh, I didn't even need these in the end. Darn tootin' nabbit.
What will it be?
What island do you want? You want this island? No. No. Why would you go all these freaking islands and you want the one that I want? The only other island that I want, you're like, yeah. So I gotta say no, sorry.
I am appalled.
There's 50 other islands. Pick any of them. You can have them all, in fact. Have all the other islands. Just not this one. Why do you gotta have this one that I have my eye on? It's the apple of my eye, one could say. The island of my eye. Get some wells in over here. At least that'll help a tad bit. A tad bit. I should do a full fire thing over here. I don't have one. That'll work. We'll put that in right there. I mean, if you didn't want it, why would they want it? Because they have good taste. No! She doesn't need that island. I need that island for like one specific resource. She doesn't need it for the freaking oysters yet. Give me a break. Give me a break. She's just trying to harass me. Whatever that means, I don't know. Where is my villa?
You'll provide the parchment? Very good.
Yeah, so we got lots of research. So that just sped up that research by how much? Took a couple minutes off, I think. That's good. And what did it unlock down here? This stuff right here? Gotcha. Make use of 5 specialists. Gotcha, gotcha. Effect range of theaters plus 20%. Sure, I'll take that. Response time of firefighters. Allows you to build more offices. I haven't built a single one, man. I will want this, though. Garum Demand and Albion. Oh, wait, it unlocks Garum. No, I don't want Garum Demand there yet. Warehouse loading speed. That'll be good. Water consumption. That'll be good. Firmer foundations is down to 40 minutes. Give me prestige at the villa, I suppose. I suppose. Okay. What have we not done? We've done the temple. No, we did the library. We have not done the temple, which is a big boost to population and belief. So we can build it. I suppose we shall get it in. It doesn't get a central position like that, though. Unfortunately. That's a solid position, I guess. I don't think I'm going to get much better than that. It does have to be this diagonal, which is kind of cool, I guess. It's that or it's over here. Or it's over here where I was thinking of doing whatchamacallit, so that ain't gonna work. Even though if I did a road out here, that'd probably be the best spot for it. Coverage-wise, that's 318 buildings. 305, what's this? 213. Wow, it's 100 extra buildings. Man, 100 extra buildings is a lot. That's 354 if I put it right there. You know what? Wait, that's the glass blower. You don't need to be here. Yeah, we can get you out of here. Get Mr. Glassblower out of here. You can go over here with the other blowers of glass or whatever. I don't know. Yeah, we lose prestige, but that's fine. This can go. I don't really have to have that happiness. We can put it over here, have the happiness this way. For now, anyways. Okay, and fire department. Let me see, can I get it in there? Oh, look at that. It's one little tiny corner. Well, two little tiny corners, I guess. All right, so we got to move Mr. Fireman. Which, honestly, is probably fine. They're not giving a whole lot of coverage here anymore these days anyways, are they? Because of the roads and other extensions. This is probably for the best. And even more so if I go and do, whoops, this. I didn't even do this yet. Can you imagine if I do this? How many are we going to reach with this building now? Okay, let me see, lady, what you got for me. Oh, now I'm short on concrete because I just upgraded the roads. 373 buildings now, though. Worth it. All right, we'll queue it up. We'll blueprint it.
The two-faced god approaches.
Are you talking about me? I'm a two-faced god? Which one do you want? You want that one? You know what? See, buddy? Perfectly fine with that. Have fun.
Aeolus favor you.
I don't need that one. I just want this one. I think it was this one. No, there's a little baby one down here. Yeah. By the way, we haven't been back here for a while. You want to upgrade? I think you do.
Back to the roots.
There is a shortage of
Oh crap, I did too much. My bad, sorry. Hang on, I'm gonna fix it. I wasn't paying attention, got all carried away, got excited. Okay, just stop right there. Romanized upgrade available. Confirm. Defensive pack, no. Alright, you all be happy. I'll be back.
Ready to go big?
Mm, 4 minutes, chat. 4 minutes and that research is open. Done. Party time. Festival on Augustia. All buildings on island plus 2 knowledge. Really? Now you're gonna do that? Honestly, that's fine because it'll speed things up. Boom. Now it's 3 minutes and 38 seconds. Okay. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby doo. Dooby dooby doo. Dooby 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 doo. Yeah, something like that, I suppose. How much do I need? I need 25 concrete, right? We're at 18. 25. All right, what's going on up here? You have concrete or tiles? Yeah, we were waiting on the tiles here. And we're out of tiles. How funny. I've never once, I think this is pretty much the first time ever. Oh, missed a spot. That I've ever had tiles be my bottleneck on building aqueducts. It's always the concrete. Tiles are slowing me down. One minute 34 seconds. Dooby doo, dooby 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 doo. I need no, I can't use that. I can use that though. Yeah, we'll just wait now. I gotta wait for concrete for that. I got 2 more concrete. That's all that's needed. All right, we ready? Come on. 2 more concrete. Chop, chop. Go, go, go. Give me that 2 concrete. Go fast. I just want to build the thing. How are we with the... See, we haven't pushed religion too much, so yeah. We got a lot that we can do on that. Wait, that's prestige. I clicked on the wrong thing. Sorry, my bad. Well, no, I still got a long ways to go on that, so yeah. Okay, slow that down. Okay, get this built. Boom, there we go. That'll boost religion on the island quite a bit. Because that building is, what was it, +7? And I think I heard the noise. Oh, Chad, it's done. It's done. It shows up here. The Hippodrome Foundation. The dust never settles on this monumental racing track, where fearless
devotion to Ceres, the more plentiful their yields.
Where fearless charioteers vie for victory in the adoration of the crowd. The attributes of this monument improve with splendor, gain splendor by hosting events. All effects are island-wide. Base effect, population +4. Income +1, happiness +1, belief +1, prestige +8. Maximum effect, horse breeders provide chariots as an extra output good and increase productivity within range by 20%. Population +6, income +3, happiness +2, belief +4, prestige +1. I need to have wood and a whole lot of concrete. Oh my lordy, it's even bigger than I thought it was gonna be. That's what she said. Holy shiznits. Wowzers. Holy crap. That is spectacular. I wonder if slope too steep. Probably not. It's not that bad right here. That thing is ginormous. So I can move stuff there and get it in there. We can get it over here. This does work. Beachfront. It's too big for this area. Even if I move stuff, I don't think it would fit in here. Nope. But it definitely fits here. Beachfront Hippodrome. There, but no, we're not doing any of those. I think I am going to force it in here. I'm going to cram it in as well as I can, Chad. We're going to move stuff. Yeah. Yeah. We just got to move a little wood production and stuff. That's all. And no wood production and some farms. That ain't that big of a deal. Let me do this the easy way. Why now is the question. Who would do this to me? Rude. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, that was all of it? Oh, no. Okay, well, that's silly. Then I gotta go back, because I gotta fill in that
Citizens
gap.
are dissatisfied with their lot and may soon revolt.
Would you tell them I'm gonna build them the awesome thing soon? Okay, I'm working on it. Wait. What created that much unhappiness? What just happened there? That seems weird. Okay, and then the woods. We gotta get the woods moved. Whoa, don't do that, Cringer. Oh yeah, I can do these anywhere now. That's true, I forgot all about that. Isn't that lovely? I don't need the thing for that. That helps a bunch. Two. Should just be the 3 that I need to move. Three. I gotta get this connected somewhere. I guess down here. That seems to work. Move you. 1. Two. Three. Excellent. Now, let's go in and clean this up a little bit. Sorry about that. Let me grab you and move you right there. Okay, does it fit? Probably not. It fits. It fits. We might move that charcoal one there. Now, I don't know which way I want it, though. That's my only problem. I would like to destroy some of you.
Oi! My neighbor's fuming!
Okay, calm down there, buddy. I don't know if that's any better. No, that's not better. Well, yeah. What are you? You're an apiary? Oh, it's on fire. Oh, I see. There's a fire. That's the problem. Well, okay. Why don't you guys stop being on fire so I can, you know, deal with this? It's as simple as that. That is the easy solution here. I'm gonna move this for right now. This is another woodcutter. Cool. Now it's you, you little bugger. How dare you? Okay. Still ends up being roughly about the same. That's fine. It's a big giant pain in the butt. We're gonna go ahead and slap it in right there. That's where she
One of your
goes.
cities is at risk of a great fire.
Your mom's at risk of a great fire. Shut up. Why is everybody unhappy all of a sudden? I don't know what happened.
Future citizens unite.
Don't make me call out the military. Whoop up on you. Do we have a supply issue with something? Doobie 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 doo. Tunics would be good, but that's money. Togas probably would help. That. Euphoria. Yeah, I think everything else is pretty good. Okay, chat. Well, I'll deal with that tomorrow. We have this queued up. I'm good. I'm happy. That is a 5.5 hour stream for the day. So a little short for Sunday as normal-ish, kind of. Yeah, I'm going to go work on other stuff for the YouTubes. And then we'll be back tomorrow with more of this. And hopefully we'll get the Hippodrome built tomorrow, right, Pretzel? Yes, it is. Yes. Hello, Miss Pretzels. Hello, Waffle Cone. How are we? How is your face so cold? Were you laying on the floor? Is that why your face is all chilly, especially on the one side? Yeah, the baby girl. Trying to make friends, aren't we? You don't want to, but I'm trying to make you make friends. I'll get into that tomorrow, though. Dog talk. All right. Thanks for hanging out today on this lovely, lovely Sunday chat. I do very much appreciate it.